Oh, so Kick is mad. Kick is upset. I was wondering. Okay. Whoa. I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know that shit. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. All right. Let's see. answer. But perfectly timed prayer sellout. For SCPI. Both, I don't know. Like, I don't care. Some people probably want to like die into me or something. But like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I seriously have some boundary issues now. Like, I am super boundary. That's fucking like, what? No way. I'd be like, yeah, bro. Like, not one fucking person. I probably couldn't even get a hold of one person like that. Last time I tried, I swear they weren't even like, I must have been getting egos or something. That was what. I swear the dude was just gonna figure me out. And they were fucking mad because they have to break the chargers because they won't fucking buy me in Discord. And I'm like, bro, like that's your fucking problem. You got millions of fucking dollars. Like, is your money even real? Because it's not better. I'll tell you that much. Like, there was people fucking whistleblowing on the league saying their money wasn't even real. I'm like, okay, well, might as well. If I wish for that, keep that shit in money. You don't make other than you guys fucking. You get that shit, nah, man. You get that. You're gonna get it, but you're gonna end up with a fucking injury. You're not even allowed to fucking think. But don't think about that, though. Think about what? Think about your fucking playbook. Don't think about that might be cranky. My family who maybe like want to work together. Like, dude, that's totally wrong. It's really fucking dropping at some point, right? You know, like, yeah, man, like, I feel this. Bro, what is the fucking song? It's like, bro, on Saturn, are you like my bitch or something? Like, I fucking do like my sweet wife or something? Like, oh, bro. Like on Saturn, for me, if you're gonna treat me like that, I just treat it as like a fucking steak. Motherfucker got dreams. How much years of Saturn? I mean, honestly, I've had dreams of that shit. Yeah. Like, I have dreams all the time about it. Like, I'll be honest with you. It's probably nice to do this. Those people outside of people don't even want to go to sleep. They're breaking so many goddamn rules. You know, because at some point they're gonna get a fuck. You want to, let's say I'm lustful or something. It's like, well, you know, I had a choice. I was like, be lustful. Even then, like, it's really difficult to get maybe that's like more soccer. That one's more about soccer. Specific, dude. I guess the fucking men's national soccer team really meant something to them, but you got to realize that, you know, that's just how people get overpaid sometimes, and you know, they're not gonna, you know, take a medicine for it. Maybe it's because the medicine isn't, you know, as easy to take. How do you even take acetaminophen? Yeah. You gotta take it with like a high protein meal. So, what makes you think I'm eating high protein meals? You know, my whole life. Dude, I like really did. Seriously, bro, like, I'm trying to think, like, protein really makes me tired. high protein meal, I'm gonna eat it at the end of the day, and that's actually how they teach you to fucking do that shit. So if you're curious, if that's the way that they teach it, you would think that the only time you could actually even take ibuprofen or blood thinner, I forget what they're called, like it's some sort of like drug term for painkillers that like thin your blood like that, because it's like pretty significant how they fucking do it. But you can't do it all the time. Like none of that. You literally have to do it with a high protein meal that has fucking fiber, which is fucking crazy, dude. It seriously is. But like there's only a few things I can think of at the top of my head. And I did do that, honestly. I tried that for a little while. It was going alright, you know, until I fucking that meal right now and have it. Like, have it. Like some other fucker has that. If I'm calling other people retarded, dude, it's probably because they think I'm retarded for even wanting to go live with some fucking strong fantasy. So the way that they run real has literally stomped Texas. Has stomped them. It has made them think that they can actually make Texas great. Literally, like if anyone like controls Texas completely, it's that dude. Really, like bro, like no way, bro. You guys like seriously, like you know what you get fucking college softball with that giant one and all those fucking massive. Oh, college softball, huh? Holy shit! What a beautiful what a beautiful morning. Oh, what a beautiful day. I got a beautiful feeling. Softball's gonna go my way. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Holy shit, man. What if I fucking doubt it, right? You wouldn't even fucking get it, I'm sure. Because of fucking IVSA or something like that. Like, I'm not gonna really punish Hawaii or some shit, right? They don't have the fucking servers or whatever, right? You know, at some point someone else is gonna get mad about, you know, how stupid people in Hawaii are for being such cunts. But like, I can't fucking control that, right? I can't. That's totally out of my control. Can't control any of that shit. Yeah, right, dude. You know, like target, you know, cunt people. Like, I'm not gonna fucking target cunt people. I could really care less, you know? Bro, if you want to call me a fucking sloth or a lustful sloth, I'd be like, okay, fair enough, dude. But you do realize that a part of me doesn't really reside 100% with the religion that I sometimes think about, you know? And you go, what? Like, yeah, like, what? Like, I mean, I believe in it, but what you do have to realize that, like, you know, believing in that shit growing up didn't save me from getting totally fucking targeted by someone on some crazy fucking steroid that they had no right taking. You know, do I blame the church for that? Like, honestly, you know what? I kind of do a little bit, dude. If anything, you know, growing up, you trust, like, you know, stuff like that, right? So whenever things don't go your way, like, do you fucking fully trust them after that? Like, if I lose my faith a little bit, you know, because, you know, I have to deal with, you know, some extra added issues, you know, for that, but, I don't know, like, did I get targeted because of my religion? Like, I can honestly couldn't. Like, if there's a fucking lawyer somewhere, like, they're like, yes, of course. Like bro, like, I don't, bro, I seriously, this is like the first time I ever thought that I was probably gonna use my religion in this. If I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you, and that was probably the first time I ever came to that realization. But like, I would never target someone else for their religion. So like, you gotta understand that I'm just looking at the world the way I would look at it. I had a roommate in college who was Muslim. He was actually pretty cool, dude. You know what I did is I fucking made a barter deal with him, dude. I was like, bro, you can have some of my fucking pizza, because I fucking brought a fucking bunch of I would buy pizza all the time. Like, I would literally live off it. So I said, you can have some of my leftover pizza whenever you want, if you let me have some of your fucking candy. Because he had some candy that he had that he dropped from I forget where exactly, somewhere in the Middle Eastern, and like some of that shit was pretty fucking. It really was, bro. It was so good. There was one specific one. It was like this. It's like a little It was so good. Like literally, dude. I was like, I'll eat all of these if you just want to have my leftovers, and I got the good shit. And he was like, yeah, sure. So what? We literally make a deal, and what I just actually like, seriously, that guy wasn't that bad. Like honestly, I wouldn't be like, okay, if this guy's fat, so what? Like literally, like fucking crazy fucking Texas people. Like dude, if I'm a fucking Texas person at that point, dude, you know it's a fucking problem. You know, dude, you know that shit. You know that shit is a fucking problem.
Barrier is down. Finish this, Guardian.
Friendly life. Hi, how are you, man? You like this game? I do. Yeah, I really like this game a lot. This game, the reason why I like it the most is because it has a lot of balance. It makes it so that I can do things that are non-toxic and just, chill. But if I want to like try and get more hardcore into it, I can rage a little bit. Whereas like most games are just fucking rage, honestly. I spent a lot of money on this game because I've always thought that about it. That's like me in a nutshell. Yeah, I might not look it, but like I'm getting old, dude. I really am. I'm getting old. So like if you think that I want to like do hardcore shit constantly, it's like I know people who are like playing with people like me, and some of them just straight up cheat the game. I'm not gonna call you out for being that way, but what? Like, I'm not even willing to do that, dude. I'm so over it. Like I don't even care enough. Like bro, like serious, dude. If I do good at the game and it's really good and I end up bragging, that's wonderful. It really is. I love that. But what you do have to realize at some point, I probably don't want to do that all the time. I mean, if you could catch me doing it, but maybe it does help, something here. But, at this point, I don't like it. I'm trying to relax. The game basically kicked me off of matchmaking. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you why. So this guy's got a crown too, dude. Like, good for you, I guess. I guess someone said you're like a fucking king or some shit. Saying two things, he's rewarded with a fucking crown, dude. Look at this guy. Wow, let's see what. A lot of pressure being king or queen of the castle. Let's see here. This person. Days ago. Oh, you play Fortnite? Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. At least you're trending. That's nice. Do you want me to like subscribe to you? Do you want to match subscriptions? Is that what's up? I'll match your subscription, bro. But if I see you unsubscribe, I'm unsubscribing. If I find out. See, is he even here? He's like, I'm not looking to match. I just want you to sub without me matching. I'm like, oh man, I'm not doing that. Yeah, dude. We can match or what? Or whatever. Ask me how I like the game. I really like the game a lot. I really do believe them when they say the future is now. I really do, honestly. They don't got me 100% brainwashed because I don't take their copium. But at some point, maybe I dished out their copium a little bit too much. And Sony fucked around and got bought, you know? Like, damn, this kid's slaying AI. I'm about to bought his favorite game, bro. I'm like, dude, go right ahead. Go right ahead. You know, I have no issue with that. Try this. Try for a fucking 5 hours at least. Try for 5 hours, just not even looking at any stats of anything afterwards. Try that. Cause I've been there, dude, and I love it, dude. I seriously, dude. I love it. Whenever I check stats, it's because I'm like being paranoid, honestly. I don't know why, I just feel like the dude was like cheating and trying to fucking put me down. But even then, like, there's really no right to even check the stats, right? To dualistic climates, I would. I'll never check his stats, bro. You would never do that. No! Like, I never check stats my entire life is what I meant to say. Stats.
We've got a tormentor here. It's not going to let us just walk past it.
You believe me, right? Please believe me. I gotta make the wish. Oh shit. Alright. Godmother. Do some wishing. My grades are the same way, dude. That's why I got all F's. It's fantastic. More fantastic than kids that were going to the other classes that were with the same teacher. It's fantastic. I love having one teacher my entire life, dude. Seriously.
It's on the run, but we've wounded it. It won't get far.
Guardian, between you and me, I like Zavala's moxie, but this ain't it. Nakor's right to be worried. I got a bad feeling too.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now.
I'm like 50 years old, dude. How long until I fucking die and this shit is real, dude? You know, fucking tired of racism, dude. You know, like, where's the what?
This
You know,
town looks like
where
it
the
could
love,
have been
yeah.
abandoned yesterday. Taken signatures. They're everywhere.
the dude on the fucking newsfeed, he was like, bro, just don't take away my fucking confidence booster, okay? Do I need that shit, bro? It makes all the difference. Like, bro, is that where I'm at with this? Is that where I'm like, bro, like, fucking, you know, how much further is it when we just fucking decide, you know, it's time to get our nuclear when we're going to. Because, I mean, I'll be honest with you, dude, you want to be so fucking worried about, like, you know, like one little business or some shit, or one big business or this or that. But I'm at the point where I'm like, bro, like, I mean, I would almost prefer it. I'm not gonna say I'm like a war hawk or anything, dude. I'm right in the middle, dude. Trust me, I really am. I really am. I'm like instigated and everything. I'm really not. I'm really just sick and tired of all of the fucking crazy people that are instigating shit. We're going to be just fucking going all out wasting all our armory and everything all in whoever makes it, you know? But like that's where I'm at with this shit, dude. Seriously, dude. It's way too goddamn racist, dude. Seriously, bro. And it's really all because of because a bunch of fucking white people want to fuck over a bunch of fucking Europeans. And like I don't understand the difference between Europeans and white people, dude. I'm serious now, bro. I'm not even getting educated in that shit, bro. You know what they said? This is what they said. They were like, hey, bro, just you know, take a cooking class. Like, take a cooking class. And then I'm like, wow, okay, yeah, maybe, we'll see. Like having to have my friends start the oven for me or whatever. Like, thanks, dude. Really, I'm not used to that, bro. I'm not used to fucking, you know. So that's like what? That's like a grown-up thing, right?
Sludge is drained.
You know, like, just I'm torn apart, dude. You know, I'm totally wet.
There's the tormentor. Let's take it out. If I fucking posted my fucking goddamn resume, you'd be like, holy shit. I'd be like, yeah, dude, you would, bro. You crossed the line and what? You crossed it again, and then absolutely, like, they're like, there's something like that, like, there was that. How to get out of that fucking dude. It's kind of fucking scary, dude. Once you're fucking dosed in the dumpster, you know you are. You're just depression at that point, dude. Like you just radiated all over everything, right? Like let's find someone who's not depressed and fucking, you know, put it all on them. But then you realize that no one will allow that. Or someone like some fucking, you know, racist bullshit. Total white privilege that would do it and what then you know, all kinds of fucking greed and guilt and like your life is based on lies after lie, and you might just be a fucking prostitute, and like your fucking dude is like, okay, you're just one of fucking 7, and you don't even realize you're big, like, thrown into fucking prostitution, and he's like, y'all are amateurs, and what he fucking after what he likes, he's like, I'm a pro, and what he looks her in the eye, and like, bro, she knows this is her, and shit, and like, he's so like, he's so proud of her, she's so proud that she finally, you know, made the final grade or whatever, and all the other ones are like, okay, back to the fucking corner, you don't even realize it. Yeah. If you're autistic, you're gonna let off your fucking mommy's baby. Can the PS handle being homeless? I maybe. But can an autist? No way. There's no way an autist could fucking do that shit. Like they won't. They wouldn't. Wow. Really? Okay, you're doing a lot of teaching there. Wow, amazing. So you'll never end up fucking homeless. But you know, the people you love would. Like, no, that's where you're fucking getting this bullshit from. It's like, get over it. You know, if it's their problem, it's their fucking problem. If you're the only one that can fix it, like, fucking fix it, you know? But it's your problem, too. Like, if you're the only one that thinks you can fucking fix the problem, like, holy shit, step up to the, step up to the free throw line and, you know, fucking, you know, make a couple. You know, because that's really what they need. And they don't need, you know, a bunch of fucking, you know,
Like the hive finally.
like lawsuits. Because that's what you get. You get a bunch of lawsuits. You don't do that. Like a fucking useless fucking dog, you know? Useless dog would be like. Any idea how hard fucking Catholics work sometimes? Bro, I'll tell you right now, Baptists, they don't even work half as hard as that, dude. Like, seriously, dude. And it comes from, like, the fact that there's just a bunch of lazy fucking white people. Seriously. White people are literally the fucking laziest fucking people. Like, you know what a white person thinks is fucking, like work? Oh, setting up a fucking Epstein deal. Oh, man, that was so much work. That was so stressful. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm sure fucking, what's his name, Oppenheimer thought he was the only reason why he fucking made that bomb. So the fucking, you know, local culture fucking murdered him. But what, like, still it's what? Like, bro, it's not about that one person, right? Like, this motherfucker took how much of our goddamn menu? And you're, you know, clearly figuring us out for hell? Like, holy shit, dude. What a fucking, you know, useless fucking culture white culture is, and white privilege is, it's scary in the wrong, you know, scary in the wrong. Like you might like hang your hat on fucking the Olympics, but what, you can't even get 40% of people to watch the fucking NFL championship, dude. The Super Bowl is fucking useless. You know, that's your most popular sport. Dude, I'm doing the math, dude. Like, I'm not gonna fucking trust some math that some retard did. Because I don't think people in Buffalo are even smart, dude, because most of them get shit nutrition, I guarantee you. They think like brats and fucking, you know, ketchup and eggs and fucking, you know, mustard and fucking hamburgers is fucking healthy and shit. Like they're like, seriously, they're that fucking stupid. Should we just try one of these other one now? How do you just turn matchmaking on? Why can't I just press it and turn it off? I have sea level gear and it's like, no, bro. Like, Okay, I get it. They're mad that they got fucking targeted or some shit. I don't know what to say. I didn't send that guy after you, dude. If my king did it, it's probably because what you guys are fucking retarded, dude, and still haven't gotten anyone nice to cuddle me. Like, if it's anyone's fault, it's the NFL's, right? That's exactly what that motherfucker's saying. I agree with him, dude. Honestly, I don't condone the violence, but he definitely has a right to be upset, dude. What you're saying is like the best players who cheat the most are allowed to have like fucking all these girlfriends and wives, and the people who are fucking damaged, you know, to the point where it's permanent, are allowed to fucking go to bed alone and, you know, wake up alone and shit. Like, that's fucked up, dude. Seriously, it is. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I think a lot of people would take offense to that, especially whenever the white people are the ones who have all the fucking steroids. You can only take so much goddamn crazy, dude.
Enemy signature incoming. It's gone. For now, at least. This town looks like it could have been abandoned yesterday. The veiled statue on the other side should help clear the way. Take in signatures. They're everywhere.
My diary isn't my laundry, bro, just so you know. There's a difference. Maybe not for you. Have a laundry for your diary and the laundry league. I'm gonna sneak into your house, but I'm gonna get still anything and put your fucking diary and your fucking laundry.
That did it. The sludge is draining.
Like that, right? Yeah. Nah, I'm not into comic books anymore, dude, honestly. I tried it. It's not really fun, dude, honestly. That's what I used to go out for, though. I used to go out to get Transformer comic books. Dude, it's whatever, dude. Like, seriously, I was just trying to collect them, dude, honestly. I was just, anyone that's what I was spending my money on for a little while there. And, like, I was totally out of it, dude. Like, I did not care about any leagues. I didn't care about basketball. I didn't care about baseball. I didn't care about nothing, dude. Like, literally. I was so like done with all the sports, and I was like really trying to like get into being like more creative, and I think that was like something that I
There's
always
the
was good at.
Let's take it out.
Was being, on the more creative side, but I didn't like try to get good at it because like I was saying my resume, there's nothing. Like, literally, it's all just. I mean, I'm like trying to get into high school. Clearly, that's not college, dude. Like, it's fucking true, dude. And what, like, I honestly feel like my dad's trying to let me down there because he didn't even have me put all that effort into shit. Because that really should matter as well, dude. Because like if they're like a nice school and they need like someone to like do all that, do any of that type of stuff, gardener type of stuff, like they could hire me. I could be a stupid animal. Like, I mean, you want to say that Yardbook is like this, Yardbook is that. But there's one thing I definitely learned growing up is how to do all that. Like, I can really do pickaxe. Some people don't even know what the hell a pickaxe is. Like, I'll be honest with you. If I showed you a picture of a pickaxe, like, you might not even really know what it is, dude. Seriously. I mean, like I said, I'm very talented in those. It takes some skill, that it really does. I actually enjoyed the solitude. You don't know anyone. You're not like talking with anyone. That's for talking. You don't want to fucking do that. Half of the fucking sports because most of them don't want to learn shit. Gardener, like Rhode Island State, worked my way around and what, and like this guy would, he worked his way up the fucking garden ladder for the guy. I would have been really nice, that would have been really cool. I would have been really fucking great. Because the best thing that is still or just like some slaves or something worse. Because they get under my skin because I was mad at one point. Like, bro, like, if I'm mad at anything, I'm probably mad at, like, sports. Definitely mad at any type of sports league. For sure, dude. That like, I mean, we all go through our phases, dude. We really do. Like, everyone gets drawn into different things all the time. Like, there's no changing a lot of people. Like, some people stay with, but people are willing to adapt. And, you know, it really is, you know, beautiful to adapting, like, it's different for sure. Like, definitely good at adapting, like, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's why they, you know, are so good at loving good, and very competitive and all the other shit. Like, I don't know, dude, they're literally laughing motherfuckers in La Liga, which is such embarrassing. But, like, being able to adapt to it, I mean, it's something that the German culture don't have, like, literally. And if you want to look at the way they fucking, you know, control the culture of the like, these motherfuckers can't be done. I mean, they're so fucking useless. You know, like, bro, you know, the standards that they're setting is fucking killing kids, dude. Like, fucking killing them, bro. Their hearts are just stopping, dude. You want to, like, look at me and be like, I'm the fucking, you know, I'm the person. Like, I don't sell any drugs. I don't sell drugs, bro. If you want to fucking buy some Azuka, I mean, I can get you a link to it, and you can try that.
And if you want to call that a drug, that's your opinion, but it's really just, you know, more like something that will help you fucking have balance in your life. Instead of, like, I mean, like, if they're just gonna kill themselves, like, they're just gonna kill themselves, you know? Like, that's not good. It's seriously not. Like, that, actually, a death like that hurts their statistic in the NFL. It does, because that's one of their numbers. That's 2 of their numbers. It's almost like there was some crazy motherfucker with CTE that murdered some couple on a hike in Arkansas. This guy looked fucking crazy. This guy was crazy white, crazy dude, batshit crazy white, just killing a couple for no reason. They didn't even get into the details, but like maybe that couple wasn't really like your statistic, but these other 2, they were. You know, like I'm like there's balancing acts out there. It doesn't matter like, oh, we're this, you know, we can force viewers or whatever. We can force our statistics to be better or whatever. It's like, well, that might be a flaw. That might be an actual problem at that point, because you know what you end up doing is you end up, you know, murdering these 2 motherfuckers because they're not part of your stat on a good side. But then in return, you know, you lose 2 of your stat that are on a quote unquote a good side. Like, bro, there's always going to be balancing acts like that. I can't tell you why. Like, I really can't, honestly. I can't tell you. I can't tell you, dude, honestly. Couldn't tell you. He dropped it at 13. Holy shit, man. It's pretty fucked up. Last day of mental health awareness or what? You're not even gonna let me fucking bitch at autism? You're not even gonna let me pretend to be in the 20s or have fucking people chat unless I fucking pay for it? Even though it's fucking mental health awareness month? This is the thing, is like, oh, well, we screwed you over so bad as that name, so what, you have to be this name, otherwise it won't work for us. It's like, oh, well, I'm so sorry then. I'm so sorry for your cause. Like, holy shit, right? That must be pretty bad for you and your cause. I mean, you must look like a real, what is it, scam. I mean, you definitely, what would they say? What would all those fucking little children say and shit? Like, you think they went to heaven? I don't know, but I think what was in their fucking blood chemistry, you know? Like, were they on the fucking grow tits syndrome or something? It's like, you know, the girls have their own fountain or whatever. See, I don't fucking know that shit. I don't know how they fucking run their fucking shit, seriously. Do I care? Like, it's sad, really it is. It really is sad, because like that was actually probably on the side of, you know, good statistic, I would think, right? Because what Texas, you know, family doesn't watch the Super Bowl, right? Like I mean, let's see. Let's fucking ask this shit. What does this fucker have to say? What percentage of Texas watches the Super Bowl? It's impossible to pinpoint. Okay, well, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. I'm looking for numbers. I'm looking for numbers. I don't care what you have to say. Looking for numbers. You're just giving. I feel like they're just giving me excuses. And then it says, it's a major event, so probably pretty good. I don't know why they wouldn't have that statistic there, dude. Maybe it's not as good as they would have thought, you know? They're like 100%, but it's actually like 70%. And they would be like really upset, and then because they had like money, they would end up like accidentally getting people murdered. Like, that's fucked up, dude. Holy shit, man. That's fucking crazy shit, dude. Honestly, like, bro, like at some point it really does become like too much. But I mean, some places maybe not as much, but like even then, like you do have to realize that, you know, being hangry and complaining on the video game, you know, it's just me, you know, trying to show you that I could at least function, you know, that there's some skill involved. Like sometimes I sing, I mean, I don't know, Like, am I pretty good at the game? Like, I'm trying to teach you how, not just how to be good at the game, but you know how to be good at life, dude. Like, honestly, I'm not just here to play the game. The game is kind of it's kind of nicked, bro. It's very nicked. It's been that way for a really long time. I think the biggest problem that they have with this game is they want everyone to do everything, and they don't allow people to like express themselves how they want to express themselves. And I mean that's their damn choice. And do I like it? I don't. No, I don't like it. I would prefer if I could like play the game how I want to play it. You know, that's how I want to do it. Like, I don't want to do it how they want to do it. So that's where it becomes different.
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
No. It's always selling me out, LG. Holy shit. No match, dude. Like, you're on a 70? Why isn't that 20 in your moving propped up there like that? Yo, shit, bro. Like, I'm like, what, dude? I'm thinking that this is supposed to be good for this. Hey, so, yeah, it's really good down the street at the fucking real aisle, right? Like, holy fuck, man. It helps the white demographic or some other yeah, that's I've never even thought about that. Oh, who's my demographic? Who's the demographic? Like, well, maybe if you weren't a fucking thief, you wouldn't have to fucking go out of your way to fucking help your fucking demographic, you fucking thief. Like, Jesus Christ, at what point did you not think that that was going to be a fucking issue for me? You know, you just want to fucking cause me more issue? What if I told you that my back has hurt really, really, really bad the last couple weeks? What if I told you that? What if I told you that it has been like, ouch. My back has been just totally ouch. Like, big time ouch. Like, at least 7 to 10, you know, bad, depending on the day for like the past 2 weeks. And you want to say, oh, just walk more. Like, bro, you know what, dude? Fuck you, you know? Fuck you. Seriously. Like, bro, like, goddamn, like, I'm sure you wouldn't even fucking understand why it would hurt or anything like that. You wouldn't ask why it would hurt you. You would just be like, take that no. Like, oh my god, like, no, like, I don't take Tylenol, dude. I don't want what? I don't want to fucking trash my body, dude. Clearly my back is trash. Now, the rest of my body is what? Still doing pretty well. I mean, like, the research was, it could be bought, dude, you know? Like, holy fuck, right? How much fucking would the fucking Tylenol company, you know, lose if they realized, you know, it wasn't, you know, they couldn't buy fucking, you know, good health or something. I swear, but, you know, the guy who would fucking possess me at that point, he's not fucking trying to help you. He's not trying to help you, no. If anyone would be trying to help you, it would be this person, right? Test. All they have to do is fucking pass simple tests, and they probably get past it in some way. I mean, if it's Colorado Kickstart and Colorado Scrabble, for example, it's like, hey, make sure this person is progressing, but, you know, they're really just going to test them constantly. You know, especially after, you know, they've been shamed by their ideals. Which maybe, you know, Methodism and Baptism, maybe like Baptist people, they're a little bit more to like other Catholic or Christian other Christian religions. Maybe Baptist people are, because Christians are like kind of weird like that. They really are. They're like, oh well, you're Christian, I'm Christian, we're probably the same. Like they don't fucking care about like, you know, majority. They care about, you know, Christians. And that's fine, it really is, but what, like, bro, like, that type of shit can really fucking make someone who's already had a lot of issues, their fucking life worse. It can. Maybe there's a reason why, you know, some people are just strict and have to have stricter lives, you know? Like, probably, honestly, it probably is. Probably, dude. Some of the guys have issues with them, they don't like it, they have a strong opinion. It's really just for that. It's just different. You'll never be as strict in research. You'll never be as strict in any type of doctrine. You'll always struggle compared to those two things. Like, what do you have at that point? You have like fucking, you know, some popular opinion or like, bro, you can't even get it across. You wouldn't even be able to fucking get it across in a way because you don't really believe in it. Because it's just popular opinion. Like, bro, like, these people have made plenty of fucking money. Holy shit, dude. If there's fucking problems, what? There isn't a lot of money dispersion in the world. That's the huge problem. Why do you have someone like $5? And then someone like fucking Elon Musk who has like, you know, trillions of dollars in his bank account. You know, how do you have that amount of dispersion?
Make sure you're still
just like,
standing when the
you know, luck alone, like what a gauge, like what, like seriously, do you think I'm not like a smart person? Yeah, I should be monetized because, you know, copy people or quote unquote like literally like fuck retarded or something. They want to gaslight, so I could say they're fuck retarded. You know, like, but bro, like, if they don't know that they're gaslighting, like, of course they know they're gaslighting. Like, if the thing is like, you know, the reason why people have to fucking help their demographic is because they stole some shit. You know, like, clearly that's the fucking problem, right? Like, we're not gonna fucking fix the problem, right? We're just gonna keep gas money. Like, well, you know, that fucking sucks, dude. It really does for you guys, mostly, though. Like, goddamn. It must really fucking suck to be that much of a fucking asshole. I can imagine where someone would go, like, you know, when it comes to like royalty, like if they think like if actual the UK thinks like that about Florida, imagine what they think about fucking Texas or what they think about Hawaii. Bro, I guarantee you they think they're a bunch of fucking retards. Like, so if you have all these little princesses thinking, oh, I'm about to hype the queen, there you go. Like, I don't know what to say, dude. They probably were her fucking cancer, dude. Those people are straight up undisciplined retards. Like, I don't know, like, bro, like empathy? Like, I have some empathy here for you. The only reason why that motherfucker didn't make it to the NFL fucking lobby is because the NFL liked me a little bit, and what? They probably didn't break the heart. Maybe one of them did, and he got fucking ricochet shot. But what, at the end of the day, I honestly agree that there's too much fucking violence in that. There are way too many fucking ARs bought over that game. There's way too many fucking steroids and people trying to fucking injure each other taking fucking steroids. There's way too much favoritism for like bosses trying to fucking boost their confidence to the point where they're like, oh no, I just really need that confidence boost. Like, no, like, shut the fuck up. How about this? You know, whatever you are now, think of you as being a fucking rat whenever we get to a place that actually fucking matters. Because this, like, where we're at now is fucking dog shit, you know? It's fucking horseshit. It's total dog shit and horseshit. You know, like, if you have a fucking argument, you would lose 10 times out of 10. So that explain to you how it's dog shit and horseshit. People will spend more money on their fucking dog than they'll spend on your stream. They'll spend more money on their dog than they'll spend on my stream. Bro, like serious, dude. They don't fucking value the life of a fucking streamer. You know, they value is the life of their fucking dog, right? Like, what about the horse shit, dude? Oh my god, what about the fucking horse shit everywhere we go, dude? The thing about horse shit is it's fucking racist as fuck, dude. If there's anything I know about that shit is hella fucking racist, dude. Hella fucking racist. You wouldn't even understand why, dude. Because it's a bunch of crucial garbage, dude. Or it's pony. So you're gonna fucking compare Crucial and Pony? Or if it's Pony, it's what? You know what it's doing? It's trying to fucking make you a white demographic. Or a black demographic. But if your black demographic is blah blah blah, but if it's well, no, now that you're make white demographic, it's like, bro, like, how is that not fucking racist if it's white or fucking black? Like mixed ethnicity. What if I play mixed? That's racist to me, bro. What if I play fucking Mexican and white? You know, like what if you know, you see it from my moccasins at that point? You see it from my moccasins, brother? Like saying fucking mixed, dude, and they're like, no, you gotta be white. Like, I don't want to be white, dude. I am what I am. I am what I am, dude. It's like, why are white people so insecure that they need one more fucking white demographic? Why are black people so insecure that they need one more black demographic? I mean, maybe the black people are a lot more desperate at that point, but you do have to understand that, like, why are we even like looking at, you know, that as like a race? Like, is it a race to see who gets to 100 or something? What? It doesn't make no fucking sense, right? Like, it's just it's a statistic that really shouldn't even be fucking thought about very much. You know, but apparently it's like the only thing that some people really fucking give a fuck about. Like, you should be a black steroid or a white steroid. Like, you know, like, question mark? Holy fuck, right? Like, if that were the fucking race, like, I would say you're having, you know, you're having an existential crisis. You know, what you're doing is you're trying to validate being a boomer. Right in the fucking middle, saying what, I'm not going either way, either which way, you can't make it. You know, right in the fucking middle. I'd be like, nah, dude, you just gotta fucking turn and go down, right? Gotta turn and go down at that point. Hopefully, maybe Pony, like, it's what, it really is like, you know, so totally done with it. I almost feel as if, you know, being punished for lust and self-love, it's not even a little bit hypocritical. It's fucking racist as hell. And it's really just, you know, some of these, like, white steroid-based companies who are picking a side at that point. They're picking a side. It's them just trying to, like, pin you. Like, you know, like, but I mean, it's really sad, though, because, you know, some people, you know, I mean, they've already took it so much crazy, and the pin is just a crazy thing, right? So, I mean, you keep on throwing crazy at someone, you know, where does it go? You know, where does it go when they go to sleep? Say they're not going to kill themselves. Let's just say they go to sleep. Let's just say they go to sleep. Let's just say they're beyond wanting to kill themselves because it's shameful for them, and they realize that the majority wouldn't agree that should matter to them. Especially just because a bunch of fucking stupid-ass white people want it to matter. And I honestly wouldn't even really consider the Europeans white at that point. That's where I would, like, differentiate. Be like, okay, I probably could have put fucking Europeans on the white side. And it really just, you know, it sucks, dude. It does. I mean, SA probably not even enough. I mean, like, it's confusing. It really is. It's way too hella fucking confusing. You know, you're making things like way more dog shit. Like, that's just, it's like, isn't that just like the perfect combination of dog shit and horse shit in that fucking exact scenario? It's like the exact perfect combination of dog shit and horse shit. we're not even. Absolutely not. You know, no, we're not even a little bit. You know, you owe me a massive favor, dude. Like, seriously. Like, in a lawsuit, you guys are having your virgins fucking literally murdered each other. Like, serious. Like, you think that you could even come close to taking my mom or my ranch or my shug. Like, you might be able to take my shug, but that's all. Like, you know, at some point, staying on, like, why would anyone be a fucking favorite? Clearly, not even listening to mom. They wouldn't put in a way that is so much more fucking, you know, terrible. They literally killed my fucking grandfather, and it looks like you're trying to use my fucking piece. That's where you're gonna lose that fucking lawsuit 10 times out of fucking. Like, no, you're never gonna win that lawsuit.
There are no losses, only lessons. Fight again.
Onslaught is fucking hard whenever you have someone just like quit out because they're upset. Like, bro, you're upset, we get it. Ruin it for everyone, I guess. You know, like, holy shit. Fucking listen to Moston, I guess. I don't know, like, you know, at some point I decided I would, but like that person doesn't even want to sit next to Moss to listen to them. They're so fucking afraid of them. Like, you know, they're afraid of actual good teacher. And that's their fucking problem. I swear, dude, if they haven't taught one thing that I've been trying to teach, it's because of what someone else says, it's it can't affect how you feel. Like, that just because my mom says, you know, go take out the trash, I can't just like start screaming at her and like yelling and shit and being like, you're a bitch and this and that. I can't do that. You know? That's like the most basic example. So if I'm in here fucking talking whatever I want to say and what, you know, I'll be honest, no one has liked the stream. No, like, clearly you're fucking mad. You want to act like I went in there and fucking shot those fuckers up even though I didn't do shit. You know? Like, seriously, I didn't do shit. If anything, some of those people were involved in auditing, you know, all the goddamn hemp companies, and now no stupid idiots can get their fucking hemp. Seriously, that's what it is, okay? Instead, you have people taking like meth and like, you know, steroids or like fentanyl that's clean and shit. Like, you got or proteins. Like, you have all this fucked up shit. It wasn't me. Trust me, bro. It wasn't me. Okay. I don't condone that type of shit. All I said is I could understand how he could be so angry because I have struggled from CTE as well. And PCD is literally fucking retarded, dude. It seriously is. And if Lefty doesn't like being called retarded, it's what? It's as simple as being a fucking parasite, okay? If you're a fucking parasite and there's no symbiotic, you know, relationship, there's no like, you know, peer relationship, it's what? It's clearly, you know, one person like being like enslaved. Like, I'm basically a slave at that point. You know, like, is that fine? Is that okay? Maybe to like 84 or 86% of America. But you do have to realize that America probably gets made fun of a shit ton. Honestly, seriously. And you do have to realize that town was conservative, and you know they're getting fucking hit pretty hard. And what, like, regardless if she hadn't, you know, all that issue and that was, you know, if you know IBSA is like her fucking favorite thing, none of that fucking matters. What matters is even to this point, she, you know, that whole community wants to act as if, you know, gaslighting is okay, as if being a parasite is okay. And as if, you know, they're actually like totally in the right. Like, bro, like if I have a backup plan, it's just suing your motherfucking ass. You know, like not just being rude about it, but like having fucking ankles split over it. You know, like my backup plan isn't, you know, XYZ fucking model is what. It's making sure your best player is fucking down for 400 days. Because I know that's what you secretly want. And, I want hearts. Like, I want hearts. I want subscribers. That's what I secretly want. But I don't get that shit. So, like, if I'm not going to get what I want, like, why the fuck would I allow you to get what you want? Especially if I can have my way. Because at some point, you got to realize that, like, Texas really screwed America over. Like, if these motherfuckers didn't take a bomb, you know, they took us as some cunt. Some CT cunt is what they took, bro. Like, bro, they didn't take a fucking bomb, bro. I guarantee you, dude. Nah, dude. Nah. If they had a fucking problem with those fuckers, they should have done exactly what Trump did and fucking nuked them to high hell. You know, and if they wanted to go after fucking Mexico with all their fucking soldiers, by all means, go after Mexico. But understand, you know, you're really not taking over Mexico. All you're doing is trying to fix their gang problem. You know, like, that guy was so fucking stupid, dude. No fucking way, dude. Oh, like Trout, no fucking way did that guy respect him, dude. And if he's setting, you know, minorities up for, you know, fentanyl or whatever, the next big thing, like, he really is. And like, that guy was so fucking stupid, dude. Seriously, you don't get more fucking stupid than that guy. Like, Donald Trump is, like I said, a billion times better than that, dude. Like, a billion times, imagine that. Looking for my billions. Oh yeah, we could tell. We could tell, brother. Yeah, you're working hard for those billions, huh? Oh man, yeah. If you fucking family fucking pulling all insane at night, it's like, bro, like, come on, man. You gotta do better than that. I don't want to fucking hang out with a bunch of fucking, you know, retarded Austin people. If anything, like, you know, those are like the people that I'm more on target with.
Fight again.
Fucking, what is it? The Bushes shouldn't even be allowed near me, right? They really shouldn't. They're fucking. Those people are actually fucking crazy. Like, you must be seriously stupid. If what they did worked, then why can't the Cowboys win a championship? If what they did worked, why didn't the Texans lose twice to Tom Brady? Dude, come on, think about it. Bro, like, pattern recognition is not that difficult, dog. It seriously isn't. Like, think about it, dude. Like, you want to blame me, you want to blame the bombs. It's like, no, you can't blame me. You can't blame the bombs. You know what you're going to do is you're going to get your ankle split even for fucking having a backup plan whenever my backup plan is suing you to high hell. They want to fucking blame me. I was like, bro, it's fucking Mental Health Awareness Month, dude. Don't blame me. If anything, you guys probably weren't even liking my stream enough, dude. You know, isn't this supposed to be like a 19 card? Why is it all the way at 14, dude? They're mad they got shot up. It's like, bro, I can't affect that, dude. Honestly, I can't. I know I can't affect how people feel, dude. I know I can't. I mean, if she did that, then what? It's on to the next thing, right? And if they're lingering in what there was, like, you know, devotion afterwards, it's what? It's clearly what? It's clearly like wide bullshit, man. It's you know, TW is like, what is TW like? Is it fucking like tapeworm bullshit? It's like, you know, this guy, these people are trying to fucking, you know, thin you out or whatever. Like,
this is a gauge of pure combat potential.
if there's a problem in the
Make
world,
me
it's,
proud.
you know, how America has evolved, dude. And if Texas could have fucking helped the bombs, they didn't, dude. Bush didn't help the fucking bombs. All they did was, you know, make it easy for people to fucking learn and basically have them kill themselves. So, like, no, like, that's all that is, dude. Like, you want to act any other way or act like you going over there is going to help your demographic? Well, then why did the day that they played KC, why did that day your best player get his knee ripped again? You know, technically I'm your demographic at that point, right? Well, you made the play. Like, well, I don't give a shit if you made the play. You have no right fucking taking a 400-day injury for for a touchdown. Clearly, you done fuck up, right? I could care less about your fucking defogramic statistics. I don't fucking care. Hey bro, the fact that you care so much makes me hate you. Seriously, it does. Did you know that? I'm gonna let you know right now. I'm letting you know. Because you care so much about your demographic, I fucking hate you. Because I grew up not even caring even a little bit about mine. Like seriously, bro, I'm gonna show you my fucking resume one day. I'm gonna add everything to it, and what you're gonna be like, oh shit, yeah. I'll be like, yeah. What's your resume look like? Show me yours. Like, let's compare resumes. Like, what? Like, let's fucking what? We're fucking court and what? This is your nightmare. What? Like, I'm like, hey judge, can we compare resumes, please? Just straight up. How about him and his brother versus me and my sister? Like, no, bro. Like, seriously, I'll get fucking angry at the dude. Bro, in that nightmare, I ain't getting no cuddles at night, for the majority of my life because of some stupid fucking Texas. And Hawaii thinks that they're helping, and they've literally never fucking helped one fucking time. All they have is made a fucking fortune and fucking abuse my state to, which I don't even understand why. It's like, oh, well, save it for your video game. Bro, I honestly felt like I should have had a video game with the fact that Texas should be good at sport, but they forget because it's always a what have you done lately? Like, I'm trying to think what I've done lately. Like, I haven't been helping your stupid asses, that's for sure. Certainly haven't been helping your stupid, assassin team guitars. Like, nah, bro, I'm like, sure, dude. Therapist says work on yourself, dude. I'm gonna start working on myself, bro. This is how it works. So maybe they're upset. They want to see what happens. Maybe they're like worried that I'm getting a little bit too close to wanting to fucking, go that route that they don't want me to go. But the vice supremacist, who's in charge of fucking autism, what doesn't give a shit either way. They don't care even if I help them. They seriously, they have a hard time fucking with fucking any type of life on the fucking planet. Like those motherfuckers spend more on their fucking dog than what. That you spend on your fucking your entire setup, bro. Like, bro, get out of the box, bro. Get out of the box, dude. Bro, they spend more just fucking feeding their dog and feeding their dogs and fucking pampering all their fucking dogs than you can even fucking imagine spending on fucking Destiny Silver, dude. Even if you had fucking free rent, dude. Like seriously, you'd be fucking stunned, dude. You really would. You're like, these people are fucking dog shit. These people care more about their fucking dog, dude. Like, but at some point we probably get to a place where people could care about video games or that type of shit. Like we really could. We're not even close to that. There's no reason to fucking try and get there faster. God damn it. Some fucking suicide virus or some shit that some retard probably put on it. Whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Whatever. This is crashing. It's mad and sad, I'm sure of it. Are you kidding me? I've literally been saying that for a long ass time. Of course they're gonna fucking do that because that's something that I would say because I convinced some people who are really on the dark side to start going to therapy. And I've talked about, how, therapy has changed my life and how it's helped me a lot. Like those are things that I talk about all the fucking time, dude. Seriously. Like you're trying to play me out as a bad guy because I have a Spanish last name, as a stupid fucking racist, trying to help George Bush or something. It's like you need to try and help me. And then maybe I'll what? Tell my dogs to help you. But what? I don't have to fucking tell my dogs to help you if you're gonna be some fucking rat. And if Lefty wants to be a rat, then what? That I have a feeling what? That's his flaw or that's her flaw or some shit. You know, they probably don't think that, but what? Your teams aren't doing very good, okay? I'm just gonna say that right now. If I fucking go in and try and help a team, usually they fucking win big time right away. Especially if they're playing at home, especially if, you know, there's all that shit. Like, you act like you could help them, but you don't help shit, trust me. A woman, in most scenarios, doesn't even get half the vote of a man. And that's just because there's a shit ton of women out there. There's way more fucking women. And people, the people in charge, I'm gonna tell you right now, they know that the women are the fucking crazy ones, dude. Seriously, dude. I guarantee you that whenever it comes to doing some stupid fucking protest, it's always more women. Like, you want to say that dude was crazy for going in there and shooting those people. I don't disagree. I honestly don't. But there's a lot of shit leading up to that, right? Is it women induced? You know, is he going pro too much? Is he a fucking virus? Is he having problems, you know, living with the fact that he's a virus? Because once you're a virus, you're always a virus. Unless you really, really turn things around, which I've talked about that kind of stuff. And, you know, people, they don't even hear it half the time. They don't. It's really like, it takes a lot of faith, and if there's anything, a lot of these people who we look up to don't believe in that shit. They just pay them off. They're not willing to do it themselves. You know, it's that kind of stupid shit. You know, like, you want to. It's not my fault at that point. Like, I'm like, you're gonna point the finger at NM, or you're gonna point the finger at me. Like, no. I understand where the dude is coming from. But that guy is not even close to being a loyal subscriber or a loyal follower. I mean, I'd be even surprised if he's seen my stream one time. If he has, like, he doesn't live in my image even the slightest, dude. Not even the slightest. Because if I'm gonna get mad and I'm gonna try and incite change or inspire change, I'm literally gonna talk it out. Because that's what therapy has helped me do. It's been like that for a long time. I've been seeing a therapist for almost 4 years now. And before that, I was on and off seeing therapists. Like, bro, like, even before my dad was a therapist, I was going to therapy all the fucking time, dude. I'm not saying it's the one thing that saved me in my life. Maybe it is, but at the same time, like, I don't look at it as, like, saving my life like that. I don't. I look at it as, like, you know, the thing that, you know, that helps me, you know, the most. Something that helps me, like, really, you know, break things down and, you know, make it so that I don't take aggression out, you know, on, like, my family or my dog or my friends. Like, that's how important it is. Like, imagine if you didn't have a family, a dog, or a friend. You know, at that point, you're going to be taking it out on random fucking idiots, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're not idiots. Maybe you would be upset by the fact that I would call them idiots. And I'd be
This
like,
is a game
well, I
of
mean, they
pure
kind of live in
combat
Rat
potential.
Central. And what,
Make
like,
me proud.
most of those people don't really do much, you know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. But they don't help very much. You know? How do they? I'm curious. You got a police officer, oh, that's so sad. I agree, it is sad. The police officer is sad. It is. And then you got, you know, what? After that, it's just like, okay, well, someone who does brokers. It's like, well, I don't even know what that is, dude, honestly. Just think about the people who were targeted, dude. I don't know. Like, let's just say it was like some sort of fucking crazy unreal blueprint that was like, well, these people have to die today based on fate. So, like, let's look at the fucking victims, you know? We know one's like a broker and what? Maybe they have a lot of money and they're important in their community and they love all that, and that's fine, right? Okay, so then you got, I mean, well, they don't really help out, you know, anyone but, you know, themselves, I guess, or their community, which is their religion at that point. Like, I mean, I would probably say that's mid, you know? And then you got, like, did they even release the other people? They said some NFL guy, which got hit with a ricochet bullet. And I don't even remember what that guy did, honestly. Like, they said he was on the phone, basically, until he was in the fucking hospital. It kind of seemed like he must have been, they said he was warning people. He was warning people. Pretty sketchy. Why would you need to warn people if the fucking guy had already fucking killed himself, you know? And barricading, that's fine and all, that's fine, it really is. That's really fine. If someone's gonna turn into quote-unquote a PvP zone, if you like to barricade, that's totally fine, really it is. There's nothing wrong with that. That's smart. If anything, like, you know, good for them. But, you know, if you're already in the fucking ambulance in the hospital, who are you having to warn on your phone? If anything, he kind of seems like he's whistleblowing. Is he whistleblowing? I don't know. I don't even think I'd call that big, dude. Really. You know, that poor family or this or that. It's like, no, I'm not fucking celebrating any of that shit, dude. I'm not going out and having like pizza or cake or anything. So, you know, I'm kind of upset. I'd rather be asleep right now. You know? He's like, what would you rather be? I'd rather be asleep, you know? Like, you want to talk about demographic cars? Like, hey, maybe we'll gaslight you for your fucking demographic just because you're fucking stupid. Like, if you're fucking stupid, it's because you took some stupid fucking drug and what? It made you that way. Like, bro, you want to keep on using your cheat codes? Like, you all are just a bunch of rats, dude. Honestly. You're just a bunch of fucking rats. Like, I swear that if there's any fucking community that's more rats, there's not. No way. No, bro. Nah, bro. NFL's gotta be the most rat. They literally, dude, they gotta be the most rat. There's no way, dude. And they probably don't even account for their fucking rat, dude. You know what I mean? Like, holy shit, account for your rat, bro. Like, holy shit, right? Like, oh, we're just gonna ignore our rat. What did they fucking play? Do they think that they're gonna fucking hopscotch me on a fucking stock? It's like, okay, well, you know, good luck fucking buying, you know, $30 million worth of the right stock. No one has to tell you the fucking stock. And if they do, what? They might, you know, end up getting cursed for just being a fucking asshole.
There's no stopping this. I know you'll be back.
Well, I mean, 40%, like 30%. I mean, you're still in the 30s at that point. You really are a rat, you know, for sure. You're at 38%, of course. Of course, I'm gonna fucking call you a rat. Like, I don't care if your guy got shot and is what, disabled, dude. Oh fucking well, dude. Honestly, did he ever take a fucking steroid? Do you think he needs different drugs now, or do you think he's cool with that? Oh, he just needs a steroid. Just fucking, you know, dust it off, take a steroid or two. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's just a what? It's just a gunshot wound. He'll be good. He'll be good. What they need to do is fucking rat fucking Junior Seau a new brain, dude. Yeah, and all those other guys that we forgot. Am I right? Well, they need to fucking take up against. Oh, well, dude. Well, you know, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, what about them? Oh, they don't matter because they what? They didn't fucking take it out on the league or something. Oh, wow, bro. Wow, bro. Take it easy, man. You think he got targeted because his last name was Islam? Probably, bro. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. They probably said he was like, you know, something about his religion and got away with it because they fucking took him some racist shit. They're like, we took the white steroid against that team and we beat him. And the coach was like, his poor ankle. His poor damn ankle. Kid's never gonna be the same, dude. He fucking sprained his ankle. He's never gonna be the same, bro. His ankle is done for.
Enjoy yourself, Guardian. Pain leads to perfection, Guardian.
One time, literally, dude. Satan is a pain. Yeah, man, I have been in a lot of pain recently. That's why I haven't been streaming very much. My back has seriously been hurting, and my hip has really been hurting too. And my hip hasn't not felt like this in a really long time. It really hasn't. I don't know what happened to it, dude. It fucking hurts, dude. It's like, bro, it felt like ouch, like, and then my knee was really hurting bad today, like really bad. And like, bro, like these are like problems that like, you know, people have because they fucking play like a sport like that. You know, it hurts, dude. It really does. And if one of those guys, one of those coaches was trying to convince me to fucking give it up, dude, but I mean, capable of, I mean, like, bro, like, I said, dude, like, at what point did we just decide that we were gonna allow coaches like in the hallways like they're fucking students and teachers? You know? Most of those guys fucking suck at their job, dude. Seriously, dude. Holy shit! Like, bro, and it's crazy because the way that like some of the states are set up, like with their reps and stuff, it fucking sucks because it basically says if they do a good job, that what, bro, like. You know, fucking, you know, ban them basically. Like, look at fucking Teddy Bridgewater, dude. The dude, like, straight up fucking goes above and beyond and makes it. Like, dude, like, he's like, clearly Teddy Bridgewater was a really good coach, right? But what? Like, he clearly just kept it in the fun. I guarantee you that motherfucker wasn't showing up in their fucking hallways, dude. There's no fucking, let's take a bet, 25 cents? 25 cents? 25 cents? 25 cents on my hand says that Teddy Bridgewater was not showing up in the hallways in a fucking high school. My 25 cents said he kept it, you know, where he showed himself in leadership video, which is, you know, on the field or in the locker room. You know, I literally have never had that problem with any other coaches besides the baseball coach there and a football coach. And I'm like, okay, like that's well, neither of these motherfuckers got master's degrees because they're not fucking teachers. So like, yeah, like I said, I've said this a few times recently. You know, does that make sense to me? But like I said, you do have to realize that if some of these people are angry at the fact that it's just not good. Like, is that the NFL's fault? Bro, I don't know, dude. I can't tell you. I don't know whose fault that is. What the hell? You act like I'm a sports analyst. I don't like. I just told you. I just got finished telling you that I had taken like an 8-year break from even paying attention. You know, I barely these last few years I barely even started paying attention, dude. If these people wanted a championship, what? Bro, like they're going about it all the wrong way. You know, a lot of times. Like how many teams are like 30 teams are going about it all the wrong way or whatever. Like, okay, but what? You gotta understand that I don't even care, you know, for a long time here. Going like, geez, like just barely even getting into it and realizing that, you know, there was a lot of reasons. I mean, red flags are an understatement, dude. Like, dude, I mean, what happened to my viewership, man? Like, they're I feel like they're literally targeting me. It's the last day of mental health awareness. You understand that? This viewership, is it unacceptable? Like, I mean, it's kind of fucking rude, dude. You want to talk about like intrusive or not? Like, bro, not one person even wants to fucking chat with. If you deduct me like 10, it's like you're seriously stupid, right? Like golly. Like, I mean, you must be really fucking stupid. You must take a fucking Hennessy steroid to the fucking brain. You must be like indoctrinated on a fucking Hennessy steroid or something. You know, like, if they're saying it's a ricochet bullet, dude, like, holy fuck, man. Like, bro, like, those are the people like that are the reason why the fucking game won't even fucking grow. And if Halo had a problem, it was a similar problem with the fucking cheat codes, dude. It was like literal fucking cheat codes. Like, and apparently these cheat codes are like based out of Iran, dude. Out of Iran, bro. These cheat codes are based out of. Holy fuck, man. Bro, a terrorist organization is backing this shit up. And what? Bro, if the fucking government gets involved, dude, fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah, let's fucking get involved, bro. Let's make fucking video games great again, dude. Like, you're gonna say that it's okay to have fucking terrorist organizations run servers in a fucking video game? Bro, no fucking way, dude. Video games are where people are supposed to go to fucking escape, you know, real world problems, bro. Like that's what it is. It's escapism, dude. How you go? Oh well, good luck, bro. Cause what? Taliban owns that shit too. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Taliban owns the only 2 games that I fucking enjoy. Fucking Nukem, I'd say. Holy fuck, for the love of Christ. For the love of Jimmy and all Christ Jimmys. You would think I'd be above that. I'd be like, hell no, bro. Nuke the fuck out of those people, dude. Like, goddamn. I mean, like, if it were my choice, dude, like, bro, I wouldn't even give him a fucking heads up, bro. I would not even give those motherfuckers a heads up, dude. Literally, I'd be like, fuck you, dude. You know, you're a fucking terrorist. How many fucking people, you know, lost their lives because they were fucking mad about a fucking video game being unfair? Whenever it's really the only thing that some people have. I mean, if that's a fucking problem, then oh my god, dude. You seriously, dude? Like, bro, you're a 12 fucking fix before that. Because, like, that's gotta be like a 50 or, 40, part problem, and you know, like, bro, you can't just fix the fucking final, dude, you don't just fix the final problem there. No, dude. If you want people to stop playing fucking video games so much, dude, there needs to be more dispersion of wealth then, because I mean it, dude. Like, bro, people aren't gonna want to go out and do shit or fucking, get more money in anything in their life if they don't have money already. You know, like if they're fucking broke ass, they're not gonna just fucking show up one day and fucking, have a job. Like they're broke ass and what? They're just gonna fucking join the military. But what if they're fucking disabled because of some stupid ass fucking, game that they had to play? It's like, oh well, they played a game and now they're fucking disabled. It's like, well, you could either fucking agree with the fact that they're disabled, or you could fucking just call them a fucking phony or some shit and what? I mean, there's probably going to be an issue on your end, I think, at some point. Because most of these people are not disabled by fucking choice. Trust me, dude. Trust me, dude. I see these people like once a month, once every few months. Bro, like I see these people, dude. These people are not disabled by choice. Like I mean it, dude. If anything, they're fucking angry that they're fucking disabled, dude. Trust me on that one, dude. We don't want to fucking sit around playing a fucking video game all day. We don't, dude. I'll tell you that right now, dude. It fucking sucks, dude. Because the video games, it's mostly just a bunch of fucking hate groups, dude. Honestly. What it is, it's fucking people dealing fucking drugs. Either you're fucking disabled and you're playing the fucking game because you finally mustered up the energy, or you're fucking literally dealing some illegal drug and you have like a business grade fucking business. And what? It's total bullshit, right? Like you got a name, like you're dealing fucking drugs, you got business grade internet, bro, you got it. You're like straight oh, I'm business, I got business grade internet. Like fucking you're like the so you're not even the what? You make the disabled guy look good, Like the disabled guy compared to you is like he's a fucking sanctuary. You're like the ultimate fucking skis, You're like, bro, like the ultimate like bags or what? No, bro. You think teabagging is fucking cool in the video game, and what you don't even understand that motherfuckers want to rage quit over that all the time, and the fucking community is already hella fucking small. And whenever people are like, oh, bro, yeah, is that game good? Or hey, should I get a PC? And they say no, it fucking sucks. And they're like, okay, well, I'm not gonna do that then. And what? They fucking spend their money on a fucking AR to go to the teams and fucking learn how to fucking shoot. That's like what? Like, bro, like maybe if the fucking game was good, right? But then you do have to realize that there's for like the past at least 8 years, like it's been run by a fucking terrorist organization as well. Like Syndicate is one thing, dude, but what terrorist organization is not like. I mean, like it's like fucking the mob is literally fucking carrying them, and Iran is like getting fucked over. That's where I'm like, man, like, golly, I never really thought that Europe was seriously that much of a squeeze bag, but I guess so, dude. Like seriously, I can understand why European people have fucking issues with confidence or whatever, and would have to fucking put it on the local. Sure, you have a lot of guilt, Like, imagine how fucking useless you fucking are in a real war. You know what I mean? Like, you have fucking useless people, and then you have fucking Europeans, dude, and useless people are, like, above that. Like, we're talking, like, war, though. Talking, like actual fucking war. Oh, man, the fucking Middle East, like, holy shit, right? Like, bro, I was just reading the other day that America's having this, they're having to, like, use a lot of their missile resources just to fucking save Israel. And, like, why? What the fuck was Israel doing whenever they needed to fucking build technology for fucking missile defense, you know? I'm just curious. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm asking you because I don't know the first thing about that place. I don't know the first. I really don't, dude. I'm fucking clueless. I've never been, like you say, like I've never been out of the fucking, fucking backyard, basically. Like I want to tell you what, like, bro, like I wouldn't understand, where their fucking, military funding went. I couldn't fucking tell you. Honestly, I couldn't. Because apparently Iran's been spending shit on they're fucking learning how to fucking enrich uranium to fucking, cancel culture. And is Israel even fucking saying anything about that? How are we fucking finding out about that, dude? Like, shit is crazy, man. If we're learning like elitism from a bunch of people that can't even protect their own fucking, citizens, dude, and then at the same time trying to help demographics, like statistics in, let's just say, like, statistics in like fucking longevity or statistics. I mean, that's really the statistic that matters most, right? So like statistic and longevity is probably like the number one matter for a fucking statistic. Like any other statistic is total bullcrap. It's a waste of time. It really is. I mean, I guess if you're like a private business, like let's say the NFL, or I guess that's even public enough. Like, say you're a business like that, like, I mean, you could worry about your own statistics, but even then, like, you would never really be able to supersede, longevity. Like, that one would be like, hey, man, if you're fucking crossing that line, it's not a problem for your team to sweat. It's just a problem for people wanting to fucking get on board. And that's I do mean it, dude. Like, if you think that those Swifties are fucking real people, dude, what a bunch of fucking bots, dude. Golly, dude. Like, what a bunch of fucking bots, bro. Like, you're gonna fucking sell your soul to Tennessee bots and act like that's gonna fucking save the day whenever the Tennessee steroid injures people more even than the fucking black one? I guarantee you that, dude. Honestly, bro, just be honest, man. Just be honest with yourself at that point. Like, who's even fucking keeping track of that statistic? Oh, which steroid is injuring the other team more? Like, fucking black steroid or white steroid? Like, who's in charge of that fucking statistic, bro? That's what I would. Can I get that job, bro? How much do I get paid for that? Because at some point I'm gonna have to like really look at a lot of films and like what is it? It's almost like a diabolical fucking mind search at some point, right? Like I'm gonna have to fucking have my dogs being like fucking really resentful and like totally fucking nitpicky to these motherfuckers, right? And like, I mean, at what point is it at a certain hierarchy chain? Is it my choice? What steroid that the dude is fucking taking as well? Because it's like, I mean, at a certain point of power, right? And what, like, honestly, I do have to fucking trade my wife in like 5 times, right? I gotta fucking trade up and fucking upgrade and shit like constantly. Any chance I get, I'm fucking I gotta get the new Lambo. I gotta get the new Murcielago. I gotta get the new wife. Like at what point am I like not getting bribed and totally fucked over by the fucking black or white steroid, depending on which one was more capable of getting under my skin, to the point where I would have favoritism towards their Lloyd. Like, bro, like, this is where we're at with this. You want to say it's a scam? Bro, I'm going to take it a whole nother 5 levels, bro. Like, no, dude, like, where are you with that? Because this guy got lost, dude. And I have a scam saying good work and not even doing any same shit. And I've said that shit, dude. I really have, dude. I'm a good person, dude. And the fact that you would fucking cancel me like that is pretty fucking rude. And you just want to say that I'm rude. It's like, it's rude as being fucking autistic. Holy shit. You want to talk about empathy? Like, oh my god. Like, if I had empathy, you definitely fucking sent it to the fucking graveyard. Like, where the fuck is like, is it, well, no, bro, they put, nah, you want to say graveyard, dude, I changed my mind, dude. It's in the fucking, like, you know, cards that aren't even allowed back in the fucking game after, with the fucking Monster Reborn or whatever fucking, you know, bullshit fucking brings the magic spell garbage, you know, back in, dude. Like, what, I'm in, like, the fucking not even allowed back in the fucking game, you know, zone with my empathy because of, you know, how fucking, you know, bad of a scam and how little of empathy fucking autism has, dude. Like, and for what? So you could have this massive dispersion? It's like, well, that doesn't fucking help anyone, dude. Honestly, if I'm telling you right now, I'm like giving you an example where I kind of fall into the dispersion in a way that really makes, you know, one side of good or bad look like fucking retarded. But at the same time, like, you know, it's okay to give up on, you know, good and bad things to, you know, find better things and, you know, work with that. It's okay to do that. It really is. You know, no one's stopping you but yourself. Just gotta, you know, generate an email line with Kareem and, you know, fix it. Like, I've been eating a lot of chocolates lately. Can you tell? I've been super nice, dude. Oh my god. Dude, Moss was like, no more Mr. Nice Guy. And I was like, okay, but then they fucking give me all these goddamn chocolates. And like, you actually get kind of like a nice person, dude. You don't hear me like screaming like, oh, I fucking hate those guys. Oh, thank God for this. Like screaming that shit at the top of my lungs. Not even a little bit, dude. Not even a little bit, dude. Honestly. Like, all I do is I give you like, you know, some rendition and you know, tell you what I think specifically, just being completely unbiased. You know, if you have your own opinion, that's fine. I'm not. I mean, like you could even tell me what your opinion is. I'll let you know what I think about it. If you just want to fucking cancel me like some immature little, you know, fucktard, I wouldn't doubt it, honestly. Like, that's how fucking autism is. If they don't get their fucking way, it becomes like, you know, a trillion fucking problems for the motherfucker. And like, oh, I gotta have at least 5 or 6 backups, right? Gotta have 5 or 6 backups. They want to act like fucking Lamborghini fucking saved them or some shit. I'm like, bro, don't look at me, dude. Don't look at me with that. Lamborghini didn't save you. If anything, they're one of the reasons why that guy would fucking do that shit, dude. Seriously, you think he was mad that you're giving all these motherfuckers money for Lamborghinis? Bro, like, you can say they saved you, but that might be a reason why too. Like, that was just his prerogative, dude. Maybe he fucking said fuck Lamborghini a couple times. And, you know, nothing's, I don't know. You know, you do have to realize that it is fucked up, dude. It's fucked up to want to stay with good and bad. Why don't you just go all in on better, you know? Why don't you just, you know, force a better movement? I mean, if you are doing it, like, dude, these guys, they're a bunch of fucking rats, dude. Seriously. You know what you have is you have a fucking army of rats right now. Like, bro, I'm here to fucking let you know, dude. Seriously. If I'm a hawk, dude, and they're gonna claim I'm a fucking hawk or a falcon, dude, I want to shred these motherfuckers, dude. I seriously do. And I don't, dude. I don't. I allow myself to just talk it out. And, you know, I'm having therapy today, so I'm gonna continue to do that. I'm not gonna buy anymore. Bro, you know, I fucking love buying components and I love building PCs, dude. I really do, honestly. And if I were that guy, man, I would. I'd want to go to Battleball and just fucking be like a Battleball operator. Because I have that kind of capacity, I really do, honestly. Even if I just like had to like wait like until I was like fucking elderly to fucking operate it and like just fucking make it my way, I still wouldn't even fun. I would literally, dude, I would be fine with that. I would, dude. I seriously would. I wouldn't even fucking worry about that. Like, it was fucking, you know, it was fucking great. I was LP. It was like, it was unreal, dude. It was like, I got played, you know, shit like that, dude. I wouldn't even fucking, like, honestly. Be like, hey, man, I got played. Now let's get laid, you know, shit like that. Like, let's take the winning streak to the pro because all y'all are amateurs and what, I know you're gonna try and get your money back. So I might as well freeze myself or something, you know? Just like that, bro. Like, fuck what? Yeah, right. Yeah, I really just mind that. That seems like a good guy at that point. Like buying guns and like doing all that crazy shit, that's what. That's fucked up, man. Seriously.
This is a
all it is, someone's fucking mad, dude.
Make me proud.
Someone's fucking mad, dude. Honestly. Like, bro, like, you don't just fucking escalate things with people who are fucking mad. You don't just make things worse for people who are fucking mad, dude. You just don't do it, seriously. You want to say that mad is an Italian thing? No. Mad is an emotion. Mad has nothing to do with Italy, okay? If anything, if Italy's trying to make you mad, they're just gonna get themselves stomped in something and what. So they get stomped in something. Oh well. Like maybe they'll learn. You know, just because they have the Vatican doesn't mean the Vatican is happy. It doesn't mean the Vatican is like, you know, totally feeling like everything Italy does is right constantly. If that were the case, don't you think that Italy would fucking constantly win like every fucking sporting event? But it's not. It's fucking Spain. And what? Like if Italy wants to fucking bully a bunch of Spanish culture just because they want to be bullies, I can honestly understand that they would do that. I wouldn't doubt it. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. I seriously wouldn't. Like am I condoning it? Absolutely not. You have no right to bully Italy. Like why be a bully, dude? Why don't you fucking keep it between the lines? You know? If you're not gonna keep it between the lines, why don't you fucking play for your team? Like, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with fucking putting good faith in for your team? You want to fucking turn them into like this AR madness bullshit? Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. The thing is people.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature son?
Real
But
people.
no, it was you.
Who had to deal with abuse in their lives, they can't handle ARs, dude. And I mean, like, I'm talking about like real abuse. Like, I'm talking about like below the poverty line. And what? Like, abuse, like everyday fucking abuse. They can't handle that shit. So if you're gonna say that that's the only way to win the fucking game, dude, you're just gonna end up with a bunch of money that you don't know how to use, and then, I don't know, it's just gonna fucking sit there. And then what? You're never gonna fucking, you know, get first place in the shit that you like, or the shit that you want. Or you could throw your hand at it and you still fucking lose. Or you could go places that fucking run their luck and, you know, wonder why people, you know, secretly fucking hate you or some shit. Or don't wanna fuck your stupid this or your stupid that, or, you know, all that crazy shit. Like, seriously, there's all kinds of fucking, you know, like restrictions that Microsoft would fucking put on you at that point. Like you would just be like, oh well, blah 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 Microsoft, well like oh blah 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 Microsoft. Like, you know, Microsoft. At some point, you have to realize that they have a shit ton of fucking money and a shit ton of power, and that all you would be able to, you know, treat is NVIDIA. And what would you even really be able to treat NVIDIA? Like, do you even understand NVIDIA? Does anyone understand NVIDIA enough to treat them? Like, does the average, you know, Italian or the average Vatican, you know, who would need to be, you know, helping for that matter, would they even know where the headquarters for NVIDIA are? Okay, we gotta look this shit up. Is it fucking Taiwan? Is it fucking Singapore? Like, either way, dude, like, some of those places, they might not like outsiders even a little bit. They're trying to, you know, fuck them over, or, you know, grain their influence. What, like, grind for it? Like, no, I serious. Like, they might not fucking even like it a little bit. They might just, like, shut them down, figure out who they are, and what, you know, target them with, you know, some, oh, it's Singapore, hell no. Like you're so far off your base if you think you're gonna fucking get what you want by, you know, forcing, you know, American suicide. You know, maybe change it a little bit, like until they get busted. But like, I do believe that there's some like cohesion there, where like Italy would be kind of like, you know, pulling kids at the video. Isn't that kind of awkward? Yes, a little bit awkward. A little bit awkward. What's their right, you know, with an Italian gun? I just got done fucking explaining to you, like, at least 5 reasons why European culture is straight up retarded anymore. Like, literally. They're the fucking worst, you know? Like, if you're gonna fucking argue your point, what is your fucking point? Please. Like, you're gonna say China's worse, you're comparing yourself to China? They would compare themselves to China. Like, I almost feel like they would have like fucking alliance and allegiance with China. Like, bro, like, the fucking alliance and allegiance fucking very rich down there, right? God damn. Like, you must be some serious fucking chicken shit. Wow, congratulations. should be cheating in video games. No one should be cheating in sports, dude. If there's a problem and why people don't want to fucking, you know, do that shit, it's because of the word of mouth. And I do believe a lot of these like European people think that they're so smart that they can parent, but they can't. It's fucking inevitable. At some point, the women, because they outnumber the men first off, they're just gonna win. They're gonna fucking shut you down, dude. And every fucking one of my friends who fucking quit that fucking sport, their mom got them out, dude. Literally, their mom got them out, bro. And what, like, bro, if you're gonna say that, like, their girlfriend got them out, yeah, dude, maybe their fucking girlfriend got them out too or some shit. But at that point, like, they're looking at him like that. But, you know, my girlfriend wasn't, you know, I mean, honestly, it wasn't, like, really intense aspect of it. It was a total disaster too. At the same time, like all it did was make, you know, some fucking rival fucking church / hate group fucking angry or something. Like they were like, you know, coming at me with a lot of fucking, you know, hateful group type fucking church like shit. And, you know, it just bro. If you think that like having like an issue with a tribe is bad, like I guarantee you that having an issue with like, you know, a Christian, you know, group is like. The tribe will, they'll get buffed, dude. But those fucking, the goddamn church, dude, I swear, dude, they don't, dude. They seriously hold on to it. It's like a bunch of German retards. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Most Christian faith is just a bunch of German retard. And like, I think that they get along with each other. Maybe because they all have fucking, you know, big steroid dicks or something. I don't know. Like, bro, like, serious. Maybe they think that they're just better than a regular fucking, you know, mixed culture or whatever. And they like, hey man, we're both white, dude. Let's be white together and let's fucking pick on everyone else. And you know, like mixed culture, like it's pretty low on that totem pole, you know. Or mixed culture in that scenario, right? This is a good argument. Well, that would have to have ramifications. Bro, dude, don't get me started, dude. You know how I feel about this. I told them, I was like, I would have gone had you fucking hooked me up with my AC, like, at least a month ago. I've been asking for this shit for way too long, dude. It's hot. It's hot. Seriously, you have people dying outside and there's heat advisories. And their coaches are like, let's just do that thing, you know, shit like that, you know? Like, bro, like, seriously, dude. Like, how does what? How do you fucking justify, you know, keep on playing whenever there's a fucking heat advisory? Like, bro, we don't believe in global warming. We believe in dying. It's like, dude, all that's gonna do is drive up some fucking murderous statistic, dude. Dude, that fucking sucks, dude. Seriously. Be careful, people. Don't be drinking alcohol. Do not get blackout drunk. It's not safe, dude. Seriously. You might end up murdering some fucking, woman clan or something. You might end up fucking, like literally going to like an all-girls fucking sorority fucking rush and just murdering all of them just because they don't watch fucking football. Like seriously. Like chill, bro. Chill, bro. Do not get blackout drunk. It ain't safe, man. It ain't safe. I have I have enough fucking margaritas just for like a few more margaritas. Bro, I'm not even gonna drink a few margaritas, dude. I might just drink one margarita if I sum up the fucking courage, right? And what I'm gonna have, what I'm gonna do is right before my fucking meeting, right before my damn, my gosh darn, therapy session, I'm gonna what?
They do the same to you.
I'm gonna drink a margarita, bro. I'm gonna put it all on you. That was such a fucking useless thing. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. But then, man, I get it. You got shot. You done get shot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? I didn't shoot you, though. I promise you I didn't shoot you. So I prayed a little bit for the fucking NFL, dude. I'm sorry. Did you fucking what? Did you say my fucking stream was chicken shit or something? It's not chicken shit. Oh, dude, that shit is fucking. It's like what? It's like a combination of all kinds of fucking drugs, dude. A Jeffrey is what? A fucking understatement at that point. Like seriously, dude. I couldn't understand how white people work and stuff together like that. I couldn't until I realized I'm never gonna fucking leave my house again, right? Because there's too much fucking work and what going into like how white people be doing shit like that. Bro. Nah, bro. I honestly, dude, I respect crap people more. Bro, I'm really kind of like thinking crap people got it. They figured it out, dude. You know, like crap people. They're on my level, dude. They're on my level. Like where am I like consciously in that fucking building or something, dude? Like, nah, bro. I'm not the shooter. Nope. I'm not the shooter there. Sorry, I didn't shoot you. It wasn't me. You know what? I was fucking dreaming about being a fucking softball player, dude. Which I mean, like, you can fucking say that's punishment. I don't fucking care, dude. I get it. I say some fucked up shit. You can punish me all you like. That's fucking fine, dude. Honestly, I seriously, bro. I'm used to the fucking torture at this point, dude. Like, it would be fucking surprised if there wasn't some sort of fucking punishment or torture for how I decide to use my words. Gonna get a new job? Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna fucking do IRL streams at the fucking bar. And I'm gonna dox us, hoping that someone gets fucking crazy and says that we're not the fucking, demographic for some, big business and they fucking murder us all. I'm gonna make sure I have my fucking, what is it, MSI Claw or some shit, bro. Like, I've got Destiny running in the background, like, yeah, guys, just in case, am I right, huh? Like, I'm not trying to avidly let them dox me, but, if they get away with it because they just can, because they're fucking some crazy, whatever, whatever, right? Like, at least we get a backup plan, right? Like, like the backup plan I would go with, right? These idiots. We did it. We got to level 30, dude. We did it, guys. We did it. See, look at that, dude. And I did the worst on the team. Totally carried. Done with that forever. Wait, we got an SMG, huh? No, it's not here. Yeah, it's Meltime shit. Should we try and play PvP again? I need to disable my chat for the live stream. It's really annoying. All the people who want me to troll their profile. Like, whatever, dude. Whatever. I there's no right to blame me for anything, dude. If you get mad because I call you, you know, a name, I'm clearly mad at you first, right? So what are you gonna do, dude? I have mental fucking, you know, I have at least 2 mental diseases, right? I'm mentally handicapped in 2 ways, yet I don't get to claim twice the disability. Of course I'm angry. And I'm totally getting fucking perped. And I clearly have a fucking parasite, and it's not even symbiotic, dude. Seriously. It punishes me for every little fucking thing that I say that is rude. Like, what the fuck? How is that fucking symbiotic? What are you trying to teach me to fucking, you know, be like a teacher to children or something? Is that what you're hoping for? You probably shouldn't have fucking cheap-shotted me a couple times then. Like, I understand cheap-shotting someone one time, but why would you cheap-shot them a couple times or even a few times at that point? See, I mean, like, bro, like, at that point, you're what? You're not gonna get what you want. If you're a broker and you need people to, like, you know, be successful, you know, making money, you know, buying houses, you know, it's just not gonna happen. How is it gonna happen if it can't even fucking, college graduate? Does that make sense to you? How is someone supposed to become successful and make money in a market like that, to then buy into like a market like that, if they can't even fucking graduate college, dude? Like, especially if they're having trouble just getting out of fucking bed, you know, for whatever fucking pain reason. If I'm mentally, you know, having fucking, you know, health issues in 2 different ways, like, one of those ways really does stem from, you know, totally being, you know, blindsided and cheap shot, you know, in the same fucking play, dude. Like, is it blindsided or cheap shot? I don't know, dude. I feel like they fucking Booby Miles my ass, and whenever I was like 13 years old, and you want to just sit me down at 13 and act like you're gonna teach me a lesson.
To destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another.
You're not gonna teach me a lesson. You're just gonna get fucking called retarded again.
And she seeks it in darkness.
You're so fucking slave, bro. You're so fucking slave. Fucking slave, bro. Oh man, dude, is Christianity fucking autism or something? See, I don't fucking know, dude. I couldn't tell you this. I really do think it's fucking awkward though. It's so fucking goddamn awkward. You need a reality check. You need a reality check, dude. You need to just go all in on Better as an entire league and what. Hope to God that she's willing to fucking rat some of your people, dude. Because she doesn't have to if she doesn't fucking want to. Because some of those people, I'm sure, have taught us a shit ton of shit, dude. I guarantee you a lot of those people have fucking run their fucking mouths, dude. I guarantee you, dude. And if there's one thing that's unwatchable about this sport, it's looking at some guy with fucking massive fucking arms, dude. And then like him not even fucking being able to fucking play because he gets injured constantly. Or watching someone who like literally is like fucking skinny as hell and his arms like doesn't even look like he fucking sleeps, and watching him be fucking like one of the most successful players or some shit. Dude, it just don't make no sense, bro. Seriously, what do these people think, bro? What do you think that they would literally, I guarantee you a lot of Europe would probably make fun of you. A lot of the other world would just be like, this is what, I mean, this is a shit show. Like, dude, no, dude, you don't want a shit show. Trust me. You don't want a shit show. What you want is like real perfect stability, balance. You know, you want them to be on point. You know, you don't want people fucking dying because it's a fucking shit show. And just because Italy wants to fucking make fun of you, or you know, Germany and Italy and want to fucking get along, or you know, these people want to fucking make fun of you over here and they're just that. They just don't like those people and you help those people, and they say that's the popular sport here and you help those people, but they want to make fun of you specifically in what, like maybe like they like in return like they have like way more fucking prayers than you, and you're just all, you know, fudge and like bro, like you're like bro, like no, the inconsistencies. The inconsistencies. This is your fucking health. It's like basically what? Like, okay, well, we're not gonna fucking, you know, give this guy who has CTE a drug for CTE. We're just gonna give him a drug for fucking mental health. We're gonna give him Mantis. You know, we're gonna give him fucking, you know, some of these drugs that turns him into a baby. I'll bet it like this. You know, like he doesn't want to be fucking called a baby back bitch every day of his fucking life, brother. You know? Like maybe his fucking neighbors are rude, bro. You don't know where his fucking life is. Are they still there, dude? Maybe they should check the fucking record. Any injuries in and out recently? Huh? Any fucking new servers in the fucking, on the fucking floor? Fucking hate group servers? This fucking hotel complex or whatever? Like whatever complex he had, it what? He wasn't healthy. Did he have a therapist? Did the therapist fucking say anything? No, like holy shit. Like, at some point you have to realize what? Like that shit is not right. I vented a little bit during mental health awareness, but you have to realize that, you know, shit hasn't been so grand for me these past 3 years that I've been working for my region. Now I don't even have to work for them anymore, and I don't even know it's a fucking thing. I'm just like completely taking it on, like completely taking it off, like completely not even fucking caring, you know, like at some point, like, am I even gonna want to watch, like, you know, fucking hockey this year? Yeah, I don't know, bro, like, you know, NHL hockey, probably not, like NCAA hockey, like, I don't know, I don't even know if I can sign up, like, you know, just because I'm not your demographic doesn't mean I can fucking add to, like, the fucking hockey numbers just to fucking annoy you. Just to be like me and crap people, what? We're literally fucking just trying to annoy you. Like if you're gonna do IBSA as a way to fucking annoy someone, you're not trying to annoy them, you're trying to get them to fucking kill themselves. That's clearly where that is. If women are having fucking problems with it in Europe and what, their numbers are at 86, like is that even like fluff at that point? Like is that pro fluff? Like is there some fucking, you know, hip pro logic that's fucking, you know, hurting these people and saying, hey man, well, you know, you have to realize that, you know, they can fake their numbers too at a thing, where it can be fake. You know, like, I mean, the numbers from the AI are wrong, and that's the crazy thing. They don't add up to the numbers that are fact. Wow, that alone, right? That alone. Like, so if America is doing it, does Europe do it? Probably. I wouldn't fucking doubt it, honestly. But like, that would be one reason why you wouldn't even want to be dualistic, because they're saying 86, and you guys are saying like, dude, I gotta recheck their numbers, dude. I gotta recheck their numbers. I really do gotta recheck their numbers. After this, I'll check it for you. I'll literally do the math for you, dude. I will. I'll be like, we'll see, because I remember it was 86. So pro, right? So pro. I just gotta get with the fucking pro that makes my number stats right off top. Job up. Like at that point it doesn't even fucking matter, right, dude? Job up. Like, bro, if there's actually a fucking man and what has some surgery, I don't even care, bro. As long as I get the best numbers, right, bro? Oh, gosh, bro. And I'm not just trying to be the most massive fucking vagina. I'm trying to be a fucking massive rat vagina, bro. Bro, fucking rat fucking massive vagina, bro. God, bro. Where is it? Nah, bro, there's something right there, right? You're just really fucking overdoing it with like your dad was didn't even turn your dick into a fucking vagina. But the surgeon was like, hey man, I appreciate it for trying. Oh, dude, just fucking, I love the surgeon and the doctor that fucking acts like they understand the graphics, dude. Oh, no, dude, no, bro, golly. If that person wants to fucking really, like, you know, hurt me, they could just claim I'm saying that person, like, is my fucking, like, white demographic heritage, dude. Seriously. It's totally fucked up. What white people do, it wouldn't even fucking surprise, like, you know, some, like, Asian culture. They would just be like, I can't believe that they would even target that fucking name, you know, it's some of what would probably say. That would be like a big no-no. China would just be like, that would be a no-no for sure, right? Germany would, like, try it and they would end up being, like, massive fucking pussies. Like, dude, like, the most massive fucking vagina, right? This is what you get. You get a fucking massive vagina. That's all. Like, bro, like, what else? Nothing else. That's it. You're just a massive fucking food. You know? Like, bro, you could be like, oh, main cast, right? Main cast. I'd be like, no, dude, like, you know what a vagina is? You understand how that fucking works? I gotta fucking talk about the birds and the bees. I gotta fucking do something that your daddy never taught you. Like, clearly these people have fucking daddy issues. Ooh, roasted.
She's down, Alex.
Oh, ooh, roasted, bro. I had some chili earlier, bro. My bad, dude. My bad. Dude, just remember, I figured it out to win a fucking war. Yeah, not a fucking college game. Yeah, certainly not a fucking tournament. Oh no, dude. I figured it out to fucking, you know, to kill a bunch of fucking, you know, military rival thing that I don't even understand, dude. Like, how could it still be fucking figured out after like 100 years or some shit, you know?
Her legacy will
The
go
fucking massive
on.
pussies of the world, I guess,
New
dude. I don't know what to
champions
say,
will
dude.
rise
I'm gonna say like a Maine Coon cat is just gonna fucking eat me and I'm just a fucking rat. And like, that's fine and all, but what? I'm just gonna call you a massive pussy then. You're just a massive fucking pussy. Because it would kind of be hard for a fucking hawk to fucking, you know, kill a massive pussy, but I honestly feel like those Maine Coon cats are like some genetic experiment gone terribly fucking awry. You know, it just gives fucking women the right to be like some sort of fucking, you know, German bullshit maybe. I don't know. Like, who fucking genetically altered that shit? Does anyone fucking know? Is that okay? Well, fucking, bro, there's no way that the fuck AI is gonna be right here, dude. But we're gonna give it a chance. How did the Maine Coon cat get so motherfucking big? How a pussy get so big, motherfucker? Okay, due to their genetics. Yeah, well, no dur. It promotes a larger size. Okay, but they're just fucking crucial pussy, I guess. Selective breeding. Like, oh god, there's a fucking Maine Coon cat win the fucking, you know, most massive pussy award at the fucking pet thing. I don't know. like lifting it up, and it's just like a fucking like honestly, it throws out her back. Oh golly, no, don't give it to them. Just what? Give it to any other fucking pussy at that point, right? Like Jesus. You make a cat. I'm not the chief dog dead. Okay, but what? Man, it must really suck to be a massive pussy. Ugh. I couldn't even imagine having a cat that big, dude. No way, dude. No way. Can we try something a little bit more different? Is it match made? Matchmaking off. Okay, well this is kind of difficult, it really is. So just because someone else sported up to the YouTube, we're gonna try something a little bit more difficult. Should I go into multi? Don't really have a lot of choices here. I mean, we could go with the Terabah and try to keep things close and nitty gritty and, oh man, maybe if the Shadow. See, this is, it really is. I can't believe all we have is that. Let's see. No. Alright. If we're actually gonna be, 178, that's not high enough. Level grinding this stuff is, a little bit tinkersome. Can't believe I haven't upgraded my multi tool. Whatever. I don't even know where to go. I'm gonna die, so I just jump in. I'm dead. Know what to do? I have no clue, dude. This is where, like, if someone just showed up and helped me, it would probably do a lot for them in the long run, but what? I guarantee you they're mad that I said retard one fucking time or called some admin retarded even though that's clearly what their fucking problem is, right? Like, holy shit. No! Like, those people just do what they're fucking told anywhere, right? Yeah, okay, we'll act like I have not punished my entire life, or that at some point, whenever I have the upper hand, I'm not just gonna fucking take it out on you somehow as well. Yeah, keep on acting like that. Keep on acting like that, right? Like, act like you could fucking win in a lawsuit because you just could throw more money at it. At some point, what? Like, seriously, like, I guarantee you the state would probably just fucking, trigger you to the point where you wouldn't even be able to remember that there was a fucking lawsuit, you know? Like, afraid of Target much? Like, okay, well, that's fine. I'm not. I think they're a bunch of fucking racist idiots, dude. If you ask me, that's just my opinion, dude. Like, if there's a reason why the NCAA sucks ass, it's because of Target, dude, you know? I think it's this way. I want to go this way. Honestly, I do. See if I can make the jump. You think I can make it? Oh yeah, I'm playing every day of the week, dude. You play Hunter Hunter? You want to play Hunter Hunter? Yeah, I don't know, bro. Like, there's so much to do in this. It really is right now, and Hunter Hunter is kind of just like, hey, well, we're gonna, play for some game or something. I don't know. The NCAA is on, and we're tired of watching people injure each other. Injuring each other for sport. Injure each other with a friend at a bar. Injure each other by yourself. It doesn't make any sense, but what? Hey man, we fucking figured it out, right? Should've what? You should have put yourself first like every fucking smart person on the fucking planet, right? Oh damn, burn. Gotta let him burn. Bro, like, oh, bro, like, seriously, why? You want to say I'm rude? I'm gonna say that. I really don't think the Dolphins can do it, dude. They're always getting injured. It's serious. It's bad. It really is, dude. Like, you need me to sub here. You need me to like there, dude. I don't, dude. I could fucking care less what you need. How about this for what you need? Okay, the motherfucker took his own life because at some point my spirit went into him and fucking made him do that shit, you know? How about that, bro? Is that good enough? Did I do my good deed for this month at least? Bro, you're even gonna fucking punish me, dude. Look at this shit. And then you have someone coming in here just like flexing that they're more fucking popular or some shit. Like, okay, good riddance, dude. Good for you, man. Good for you. I hope your fucking family and kids fucking love you, dude. I know that, you know, if I had a fucking family and kids, they're probably what? Like, I mean, like, what is the term? Like, straight up an issue? Like, the fucking state probably fucking hates them. I don't know. Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't fucking hate them. Maybe they do. Like, bro, like, have they helped the state any, or did they just fucking hurt the state? Because, I mean, if they're who I'm thinking, they're not, like, really fucking state people, you know? I'm just saying that. But you don't think I'm capable of that? You don't think I'm capable of that? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, dude. I am totally capable of that, dude. Especially if you give some likes, man. You give some likes. Maybe gift sub one time, bro. Like, who was that? That gift sub that one time. Who was that? It wasn't Esco. It was, dude. I don't even know who that was. I'd have to like look at the damn list, dude. Oh, I was supposed to do research. Yeah, I was like, let me do the math for you. Let me pull up my calculator. Okay, so 37%, 37.35%. That's how many Americans watched the Super Bowl last year. According to the math that I did, and I didn't have to fucking ask AI, because maybe I asked a little bit, but it wasn't like a direct shit. So now what I would do is say, how many people are there in Europe? And I'm just gonna do a fucking censorship. So 744 million. So that's pretty high. I think that's higher than there are in America, just so you know. Okay, so 744 million. So you would say, how many people watched the last World Cup? All right, so fucking. How many Europeans watched last World Cup soccer? Millions watching. Germany, 30. Okay, I gotta, dude. This math is gonna be tough, dude. It really is, because it's not just letting. Oh, let me see if I look at the bottom. Okay. Isn't clear that very large blah blah blah. Isn't clear. Oh, you want me to fucking clear it up for you then, man? Let me see. So, okay. 7.4. See if I can figure this math out, dude. It's gonna what? It's gonna be a fight. Spain, 7.4. United Kingdom, 14.4. Oh shoot, that was not good. 7.4 plus 14.4. Okay. Plus another 29.4. Plus 29.4. Over whatever, so 34.6. Wow, you must care a lot, Germany. You care more than any of these other countries. With no respect for a fucking nuke. Golly, bro. Maybe they could have won had we fucking sent a couple, you know, like in a way that wasn't so nice. And teach them a little lesson, you know? That's all it fucking takes with a bunch of bullies. You hit them and you hit them hard. If you hit them twice, then what? You better hit them hard twice, you know? Like, don't even let them fucking gain momentum. You know, don't even let them think that they can be a hero again, you know? So we got all this, we got all these numbers. Got all these numbers. We can add them up. It's 85.8. So I got 85.8 million people watching from Europe of the World Cup, which seems like a low number. It really does. It's got to be more than that. We're gonna add another 50 million to that. Yeah, we're gonna add 50 million because I think that there are some unrepresented companies and countries. So 135.8. That's like about what watches the Super Bowl. Okay, so 135.8. So then you divide. Let me see. I might as well just write that down, bro. Where's my pencil? 135.8. My notes out. Where are my notes? Remember these numbers. 135.8. Okay, and then the other number was 744. Okay, so 744. If you could believe it, if you just keep it rounded off right, it's just a straight up statistic. I'm pretty sure, actually. I'm actually pretty sure of that. I believe that's right. 74. 74.4. All right, so we got those two numbers. Those are the two numbers that we need the most. So they're both in the hundreds of millions. It does work correctly for a decimal, I believe. 144.4. Yeah, okay, so then equals 18% is what I'm getting. Let me think. Does that look right? Yeah, that looks right. It does look right. It's actually, yeah, it's 18%. So 18% of Europe watched the World Cup. Holy fuck, that's a low amount. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. 18% of Europe watched the World Cup? Say 100%. So Europe takes up 18% of the World Cup viewage? Is that what I'm thinking? Is this correct? Yeah, I mean, like, trying to do these statistics because, like, I mean, if anything, we really can only move, like, work forward from, like, you know, that low of a fucking low. Anyway, what do we think about? Let's think about fucking statistics, I guess, because I guess, like, demographic has meant a lot to the bigger leagues out there. And it's not okay to try and change people's demographics through name only, like, right? Like, at some point you do have to understand that, like, people aren't going to be wanting to take other people's blood in vain, and, you know, that would be literally the only way beside. And, you know, I'm not going to fucking, you know, just exchange fucking blood with any fucking random fucking person, you know? Like, they need you to be extra Dr. Evil. Like, fuck you, dude. Like, apparently it's all about being more and more fucking evil. Whenever you only account for 18% of the fucking viewerage. So, like, you could tell me that, you know, you have a majority there. You're not, man. I'd be like, what, dude? I'd be like, I think someone else got you, dude. I really do. 18% is at the highest one. See, no one's paying me to do this math, dude. It's fucking difficult to want to do it more because there's more I can fucking do that I'm thinking of. So we give them that. Europeans watch the World Cup. So that's definitely their percentage of how many, what percentage of Europe of the World Cup is won or whatever. It's just some crazy shit. So what I'm trying to figure out is what percentage of Europeans don't watch the World Cup. You know, like, that's like oh man, dude, I fucking hate that, dude. Seriously, bro, I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna fucking pass on that one, dude. Seriously, dude, I'm gonna fucking pass on it, dude. I really am, dude. I feel like we gave them 50 million plus, dude. And you're, like, trying to count, like, all these other goddamn countries and what, like, you have to understand that some of them probably don't even fucking care a little bit because their team fucking sucks ass, dude. You know what I mean? Like, bro, like, seriously, bro, like, At what point do you say like that team is fucked? Don't even give a shit, you know? Like they're not even, you know, putting up a fight, you know? They're so bad, right? Like some of them, right? Like it's kind of fucking embarrassing how bad some of the teams are. But it does make sense that that France would be like the fucking, you know, they would be good, right? It does make sense because they got 34 million, dude. They got second most, or something like that. They literally have second most compared to Germany out of the European countries. I didn't know that. I honestly had no clue. The UK and Spain are like little. They don't. I mean, they're, according to that statistic, they're not even like really like, you know, half of that shit. I mean, Spain would be considered like a real underdog at that point. Like, you know, if we're just talking like, you know, just fucking quantums or whatever you want to say, or, you know, saying people actually matter. I don't really care what anyone has to say in a lot of scenarios like that. But I do think that it's kind of interesting. You know, those numbers. You know, 18%. Like, damn, dude. That's not very high. That's pretty low. Like to be all dualistic about it or whatever. That's pretty low, dude. That's not the lowest of the low, but what? I mean, that is quite low, dude. And where are all these demographics and, you know, statistics coming from? If it's not Europe, and you want to say like Europe, oh, they always win the World Cup and stuff like that. Like, I mean, they're not like, well, what? Like, damn, like, you know, maybe they are the highest statistic. I don't know. Maybe 18 is the highest, and there's like, you know, a lot of like they're like the fucking foam of the beer, and then the dispersion is just a bunch of fucking, you know, idiots below that really can't know their alcohol. I wish I could figure out how many. Okay, what percentage of Europe does not watch the World Cup? I'm gonna ask it again. What percentage of Europe does not watch the World Cup? People will go. 15% of Europeans say they watch all World Cup matches, while 70% generally follow the international competition. This means that around 30% of Europeans either don't watch the World Cup at all or only occasionally follow games. Another survey indicates that 40% of adults across 34 countries either don't watch any games or aren't aware of the upcoming World Cup, which would include a portion of the European population. So they're trying to say that like 70% is where they're at, that watch it. So 30% don't watch. I mean, that's no, bro, you guys are way off that shit, dude. And it's not your fault, except for the fact that maybe it is. But I mean, violence and gang violence and all that shit, dude, it's just gonna fucking turn people off. And then, like, if you're claiming fluff, like, maybe they're not claiming fluff. I don't know. Maybe that's why they fucking make fun of your leagues. Because you just claim a shit ton of fluff. Which, I mean, oh, holy fuck, dude. Like, golly. When are you gonna, you know, try and be real about it, you know? Because, you know, it's one thing to just look at a number and believe that shit is fucking real and finite. It's another thing to be like, hey, this number really isn't even fact. It's just, you know, it's fluff. Like, do they even understand that shit, or do they not want to fucking acknowledge it? Because, like, if I mean, in this job as a streamer, dude, you know what they say, right? You know what they say? Oh, not doing your body. Like shit like that. Like fucking shut the fuck up, right? Like the dude, like what, bro? The dude at the top was like, bro, like if you even fucking listen to him for fucking 10 minutes, you would realize that he clearly fucking doesn't give a shit. And I mean, if it hurts like big companies, you do have to understand that maybe that's like the reason why people do it, because they don't like big companies. I don't know. Like, could you understand that maybe they would have a fucking vendetta against some of those people? Like, I don't know, bro. Like, I honestly, bro, I don't even really know, you know, a lot of other streamers besides Blackout. And I mean, to be honest with you, dude, like, it's a struggle, dude. It's a struggle, you know, wanting to hang with them. And my last doctor was like, you know, why I hang with them. Like, at some point, like, it's just triggering because, you know, one of them gets mad at me. And that's fine, dude. You could be mad at me all you like, but at the same time, you have to understand that I can't fucking control how you fucking feel. And that's what I believe. That's what I fucking believe. There's my, if I have a test, it's that alone, dude. I mean, if you're gonna fucking get off your fucking THC med and go and fucking murder a bunch of people because of that, that's not my intention even a little bit, dude. No way, dude. No way. Not even a fucking smidgen. That's not even, dude. Like, you can't fucking say that that's my intention, dude. No way, bro. Because I'll tell you right now, dude, I like loyal followers. I like people who are gonna follow me and live the exact, like, a very similar style of life. That's what I fucking like. I want fucking gamers, dude. You know, I want people not leaving their house. I want them fucking praying beads. You know, I want them fucking, you know, having, like, you know, a safe space besides playing video games, because video games, they suck ass, dude. They really do. You know, I was telling my fucking new doctor, I was like, bro, the only fucking people who are successful on this goddamn platform are fucking IRL streamers. Like, dude, nah, dude, like, nah. There's other people that I guess too who are like, they just react. You might as well just be like a fucking IRL streamer at that point, right? You're just reacting to the goddamn news, dude. Like, it really is just kind of like fucking IRL. It's the same damn thing. It really is, in my opinion. This is my opinion, dude. I mean, it's not like a fucking hoax or anything. Like, those are clearly the two most successful genres. Is like reporting the news and yeah, just going out and acting like you belong or something. And maybe they do belong. I don't know. Maybe they seriously belong, you know? Like, golly, dude, what would fucking the public do without them? You know what I mean? Super fucking useful people. So useful, bro. It's ridiculous, bro. Without those people, you know, yeah, how much I fucking lost, bro. Like, seriously, man. Oh gosh, gee, bro, don't cancel those people. Oh no. Whatever would I do? I would have to remember what, you know, I didn't put an endeavor against the outside. That's a no-no. I need to remember all the fucking outsides. Is Comic-Con fun? Oh yeah, bro. Oh yeah, dude. If you're fucking like, you know, super hella, you know, Asian American. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, for sure. Would I go? Like, honestly, dude, I don't know if it's my demographic, dude. I might need to fucking trip out and fucking change my last name and, you know, get like some fucking eyelid surgery or some shit. Which is totally fine, right? Oh, it's totally fine. Yeah, dude, being a diva, dude, like what? Bro, clearly fucking sign me up for that, right, bro? Fucking sign me up for that, bro. Like, over, like 5 money bags on fucking being a fucking diva, am I right, bro? They didn't realize it was Nintendo, huh? Like, they're like, oh, sheesh. Oh, man, the pain, right? The pain, dude. We all gotta feel pain because America's sport is dying because of heat. Because the damn sun won't cut. Damn sun, man, can't find me movie. Call me a mother liquor from now on and I won't take your lives. Serve me food, man, cool. Sorry, bro. You take too much crazy. I feel like I'm 5, 6, maybe 7 crazy in, man. I'm not looking for crayons, bro. I'm what? I'm running from them, bro. I ain't looking for no crayons, bro. Hell, you think this is, bro? I'm trying to go back then, man. I'm trying to make me no crayons like that, man. Damn, I'm coming back today. So we're back again. Actual person on the other side because there's so many damn jobs the AI can serve out and dish out to mofos who are willing to just, you know, have a certain type of, you know, specific currency for like RuneScape or some shit. This guy probably fucking hates me, dude. He's like, you are a fucking cheezel. I'm like, I'm not just that cheezel. I'm a fucking cheetah, man. I'm in charge of the Sanchitos. You ever heard of the Sanchitos gang? Well, only way out is in a Cheeto bag. Fucking Cheeto bag. So that, bro, like what? Like either you have sex with these women, or we put you in a Cheeto bag, bro. That's how it works. The giant Cheetos bag, dude. Like, bro, who has the time for that, dude? Are we at war? Are we at war right now, dude? Are we at war? Golly, man. Like, fucking buy a fucking prayer, dude. Like, holy shit. Like, buy a prayer for the Lord. Jesus Christ. Like, golly, man. Buy a damn prayer, dude. Holy shit. I mean, unless you got a 3D printer, dude, and you're gonna print it out, I guess. I don't know, dude. But, like, I mean, why anyone would not buy a prayer at this point is like, it's unacceptable. It really is, dude. It's unacceptable, dude. You not good, that. Okay, Clowny. But what? You have to understand, just because I got small fingers doesn't mean I like clowns. It's whatever, you can think that. You can think that. It's just whatever you think constantly. World, you know, because America is all that white privilege and happiness for white people. It doesn't mean the world is that way, you know, right? Unless you think the world, like it's World Cup and what, I guess what, maybe, but you do, I mean, we're playing video games, right? We're playing video games, correct? Okay, well, that's why, like, you know, China won. China went to. China went to. That's totally fine, get the fucking video game, dude. They got giant fucking massive arenas for it. I mean, America, do they have those massive arenas? Like, oh man, dude, I mean, like, they don't fill them out like that, dude. Honestly, they don't. And, I mean, even just for like challenging and saying that they do it better or something, it really just becomes a fucking problem, right? It really does. Like, it's like, wow, they won't give us anything. There's just this, there's just that. Golly, like, we must be certainly just constantly creating more fucking problems. You know, like, you can't just give them that, like, at least. You can't just at least give them that one thing. You're just gonna, like, give them more reason to fucking want to fucking kill us with some negative drug or something. And, oh Lord, I do feel like it will always be that way. You're never gonna go all in on nuking the fucking world, dude. I swear, dude. They're never gonna do it. They're never gonna do it, bro. Like, I feel like they'd be like, man, if I could, but like, you know they can't. You know, like there's some fucking agreement somewhere that's like, oh, you can only fucking protect this, or you know, you're that blah 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 blah. It's like, you know, you have all this power, right? But then you realize that your balls are in a fucking vice grip, right? Your balls in a vice grip like that. Like, you can't let that go. You want to blame me for something like that? It's like, no. Honestly, dude, it's probably because of because like some of the big communities, Apex, EA, it's because they want to fucking team up with the Japanese and what? They're like, nah, bro, we think Japanese do it best. Like, and what? That's fine. They can think that. That's really good. That's better. Like, it's good that way, right? It's better that way. But then, oh shit, you do have to realize that, like, you know, they're kind of putting down China at that point. You know, like they're kind of like, you know, being like, because China wouldn't be like, hey, me and Japanese do this better this way. You know, they wouldn't, even though they're like right there, you know. And if China had a friend that they could do that with, they would. They would. No, they wouldn't even be like, no. They wouldn't even know. They would just be like, no, bro. Like, you know, we're kind of isolated, kind of alienated. You know, we understand that white culture suck out. They got fucking some Chinese that are like literally going on fucking YouTube. Like, you know, what have we done to white people and shit
showing that they have emotional maturity and that they have empathy, and maybe they mean it, maybe they don't. You can say whatever you like, but I mean, it takes some courage to at least do something like that, I guess, you know. You go on a platform and to, you know, say like apologize or do that kind of stuff. It's difficult. It is. And what? Like if it's just, I mean, it's a ruse. Like who knows? Maybe the dude has all the empathy of all the fucking Chinese people, and he just, you know, he just feels it. He's like, you know, his role in their communists is like to fucking be empathetic and what? Like he does a good job. You know, so what? You know, like the white people populace would never fucking do that shit. Like, do you think that any commissioner? I'm just saying, like, let's just say fucking basketball had a huge fucking gang problem, and like constantly it's just all about like, let's just say like out of like theoretically, like they had a massive fucking gang problem. Like I'm in this gang. I'm in the Muchacho, you know, 25 greater than, you know, Xfinity gang. You know, you're in the Salsa gang. Like, you've put some of my homies in jars, you know, like my Sanchito homie who I just fucked over, he's got my back now, and we're gonna try and put some of your crew in fucking some bags, right? So like, where does it go? Like, the NBA has a fucking problem like that, right? And we're like, I'm supporting this team, he's supporting that team, you're supporting those teams, like, bro, like, at what point would the fucking, you know, commissioner be like, come out and be like, guys, I'm sorry that the fucking games are hard to watch. We understand that there's a problem, you know. We hear you out on this one. We're not so far above all this, you know. We understand. We see, you know, we learn, we adapt. We're like you, you know. We're like you. Like, dude, at what point do you see that kind of shit, dude? Seriously. Or is it always just gonna be like some fucking, you know, cover up, or, you know, or just ignoring shit, or like, are they ever gonna apologize? Do they think that they've never done anything wrong or something? Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Well, I couldn't tell you if they've done anything wrong, dude. I'm not the FBI, brother. I'm not the FBI. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I'm barely even a snitch, dude. Bro, dude, I'm not the FBI, dude. Come on, dude. You know me better than that, bro. Come on, dude. You're gonna fucking trip out my Muchacho fucking gang shit, dude. He's literally gonna fucking get triggered, and what? You're gonna be wondering why I'm like panicking because like I can't handle that kind of shit. I can't handle that kind of shit on my fucking crab. It's mostly bull, bro. If you wanna say that, mostly bull, just a little bit of shit, dude. You could put it on my fucking grave. You could put it on my tombstone. I don't care. It's how I feel though, dude. Like a bully will never apologize, bro. A bully will never apologize. See what I'm saying? Like you want to say, hey man, we're gonna play, you know, we're gonna play the victim card here. That's fine, but what? Like, at some point there are also other victims. You know, I mean it. Like, even that dude was a victim. At some point, you do have to understand that as well. We have a horrendous gang problem. It's horrendous. Oh Lord, what do we do? You know what? We're going to go to the community. Take a force. Shall we just ban the fucking league until they decide not to be gang? I honestly, dude, don't look at me, dude. There's a reason why I've never been on any of those fucking websites, dude, and I just fucking lost myself. Like, bro, there's a reason why I've never been on any of those fucking websites in the fucking job portal, dude. Literally, dude. Literally, there's a fucking reason, dude. Seriously, I would much rather work for myself, my family, you know, my next kid, you know, my blood relatives. Bro, I would much rather fucking work for that shit, dude. Seriously, dude. You people, I mean, I'm not gonna say you're a hero, but you're pretty goddamn close, dude. To be honest with you, like, honestly, like, they have the hero capacity. They really could be fucking heroes, dude. They could, but I do feel like sometimes they wanna choose the low road, and it really sucks because I never even saw that film that fucking Will Smith was in, dude. I never even seen it, dude. I never even seen it. Bro, no one fucking cuts me and cares about me like that, dude. No one, dude. Like, you said I was a man or some shit. I mean, fucking rattle his brain a little bit too much or some other bullcrap. Dude, like, you say whatever you like, honestly. I don't even fucking give a shit at this point, dude.
If I had the capacity to give a shit, it was like totally fucking wasted on a bunch of TX, and you know they didn't even fucking end up winning the thing that they wanted because they don't follow enough goddamn fucking rules and they're not disciplined enough. If Nimi can win on my better hype and all my better thoughts, on my fucking better ugly or whatever the fuck you want to say, like. It's really because they're disciplined, dude. It really is. And I'm not just talking about one or two players. I mean, like, the entire fucking team is disciplined, dude. Like, they're not, like, being a bunch of fucking thugs. They're certainly not being like, oh, well, I'm this good and you're that one. And, oh, man, we'll look the other way, just, or what? Like, oh, they're gonna fucking injure each other because, that part of this Europe and this part of that Europe are fucking arm wrestling and one side won and we don't even fucking know which side is, caused the fucking injury and, golly, like, holy shit, you must be pretty fucking down in the dumps, dude, if you're gonna go to fucking Europe, for help in something like American League football. Just look at the fucking Raiders, dude. Bro, do you think they're gonna win a championship? Bro, I'm gonna be blowing for the Raiders. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna Raiders. Bro, kiss me, bro. I'm a prince. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna be a prince, bro. The prince is great for all championships, bro, even in Vegas. Bro, all you need is a prince on your side, brother. Now subscribe. $7.99 on your phone, motherfuckers, and I'm gonna keep that for you. Oh yeah. Like, bro, just in case we don't win, I'll send a surgeon to your fucking slut machine, bro. I will, dude. I'll do that for you. I'm gonna send a surgeon to your slut machine. So you don't get sevens. Bro, just in case you thought it wasn't worth it. It's $7, dude. You're paying extra for that sub. Subscribe to the entire, green wall to figure out my genital warts, dude. And then hate the fact that, it's really just endorsed by a shit ton of CTE. But I'm sure someone who, I'm sure that none of the people who have CTE never fucking took their lives over a fucking, disease like that was sexually transmitted. Oh, no way. Why would they? Why would they? No way. Never happened. Clearly, never. Sexually transmitted diseases have nothing to do with professional athletes. Yes. Because you'll just think it's handled well in this TV show. And you'll wonder, like, why the fuck you get stomped on and like, bro, should have egoed up or something, like, like, oh, didn't have money for a clutch or, shit like that, dude. Like, bro, like, honestly, like, bro. Like, if you ask me, dude, being in the middle for so long and not picking favorites, it has really enlightened me. And I'll say this right now. If there's anything I can fucking pass on to the people who I know and who I love, it's like, why even fucking pick a favorite? Why even fucking pick a favorite? There's no point, dude. Seriously, there's no point in picking favorites. Like, golly, dude. Golly. Can we just all get along? Like, can we just fucking turn into Chinese communists? Like, bro, like, seriously. Is there, like, we're talking mental health awareness content. I'm gonna let you know that we're not gonna get this deep whenever I get into fucking therapy. I'm gonna try and stay a little bit more clean. But, at some point you do have to realize that, like, being a communist country would be good for some people. It really would. It would be good for some people. And, if it were like communist, like fucking China, you do have to realize that, gamers, dude, bro. Gamers. Wow. Like, actually respect the gamer, right? Like, not just fucking call him a name or something. Holy shit. Like, you're gonna call fucking a gamer a fucking name or, some judgment whenever you're not even willing to, walk a mile in his moccasins. I'm sure you would. Like, I didn't say good riddance to that attack. I didn't. If I said good riddance, you worry. You should really be worried if I said that.
what I said was I don't condemn violence like that. That's not what I would hope for or wish for over those type of people. Really, honestly, there has been like some stuff where I have said good riddance that's kind of fucked up, and when maybe you would be like, oh, that's a red flag, I'd be like, hey man, I still have like a lot of fucking back pain. I got tons of fucking pain, dude. Like literally, the thing about pain is it just doesn't go away. I mean, like it basically is just on you until you fucking die. Like it's just like, what is it? Like it's part of life. Like pain is just a part of life. It doesn't mean you have to give up. It's just a part of life. If I say I'm giving up on Destiny, comp, and I'm with my friends and they're all upset because they're hoping for something fun to win or something, it's because realistically, dude, I have no right, being a loser like that. Really, I don't. It's upsetting, dude. And maybe if I have the CTE, you don't know, and I don't know, and if you're not educated on it, you don't know. Like, dude, I'm getting demonetized. I'm getting demonetized for that. If you don't think I'm getting demonetized for that, you're so wrong, dude. If you're just trying to make another white person bitch, or you think, if you're gonna claim like, oh, I live in there, or this other crazy ass fucking garbage, like, I don't care that you fucking hurt some stupid Coloradans. I don't care that. But the fact that you would fucking, think that China wouldn't want to hurt you, China fucking controls that guy, and it's a problem with you in China, like, bro, like, they probably wouldn't even want to fuck with you, they'd be like, I'm not getting that. Like, why would they want, a disease like that? Some white privilege disease. Like, I'm sure like most Chinese wouldn't even trust like a lot of white people, dude, just because of that, dude. Like, they don't want a fucking disease of white privilege. Who the fuck would want a fucking disease of white privilege, dude? You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Because white privilege is hella fucking lazy, dude. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, can we just talk about that, dude? You want to talk about a fucking culture that will run their fucking mouth, dude, and literally not even work twice as hard. Literally, dude, bro, fucking Latinos are literally known for working twice as hard without even fucking saying anything, dude. Like, holy shit, these whole motherfuckers, this whole culture is just based off fucking running their mouth. That's it, dude. Getting paid a shit ton, running their mouth. Getting paid a shit ton, running their mouth. Like, bro, like, you, like, oh my god, your fucking statistic is so bad. What are they at? 30, 37, 38% on their biggest day? Well, I mean, Europe is what? They're at 70%. 38% compared to 70%? Dude, Matt, you guys are fucking way behind, dude. You can't just fucking start killing fucking, any old Americans, bro. Like, that's so wrong. Like, maybe if fucking bullshit Biden is in charge, but you do have to understand that we have a fucking halfway decent president now. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, golly. Like, someone who has a brain, like, versus what? Versus someone who literally couldn't even fucking sign the shit, and just, like, dealing crack and auditing every hemp, like, down, dude, bro. I swear, dude, if you're gonna audit every fucking hemp business, dude, and just, try and fucking kill people with fentanyl, I don't know who they're in bed with, but what? Golly, man, like, can we never have a fucking president like that again? Just call him Casper and Wes, say the dude is a fucking ghost compared to us, Like, holy shit. Like he's like the fucking ultimate fucking ghost assassin sent here from, fucking the age of, Ultron to ensure that we make it into the fucking Transformer universe or some shit, dude. Because we like Transformers one time, or like we fucking bought a fucking Transformers DVD once and went, oh dude, it just meant so much to, him and his fucking, crew of, suicide enforcers. But like, you're the lucky one, bro. No good like that. Look, come on, man. Come on, dude. Dude. Nah, dude. See, I'm on board with fucking longevity statistic, dude. I feel like I've been very open about that. I really have, and I stutter because what? It's not good.
we're not in a good place with that, dude. We're really not. Holy cow, dude. We're really, really, really far off. And if you think that heroin ODs and codeines were bad, like, bro, fentanyl has gotten way worse. And I mean it like just, nah, dude, like that's it's unbearable, dude. It really is, dude, because it's really close. And like we have like, I mean, just golly, dude. Like fucking talk about fucking amateurs, dude. You know, fucking 25 cents, dude. 25 fucking cents, dude. Like you want my lucky fucking $2 bills from my fucking grandma as well, dude. Like, like you fucking what, bro? You gonna target fucking? Nah, dude. This ain't right, dude. This ain't right. No way. No way. That's not right for sure, dude. We're so lost. You guys demonetize me for fucking getting mad about loot. Like, what the fuck, man? Golly, bro. Like, I didn't even know that we were supposed to fucking lose. You didn't even fucking make it, like, obvious. Clearly, fucking CT people have, like, a huge problem if the fucking plan isn't obvious, you know? Like, and honestly, you fail whenever it comes to blowing a kiss. That's unforgivable. Seriously, you can say whatever you want about being a fucking loser. Like, oh, you're about this, you're about that. That's fine and all. But what? Not blowing a kiss, like, you're just, like, the worst fucking loser. Like, you know, like, you're not even someone whose name I would fucking use on a daily basis. Loser, dude. Are my eyes just fucking done, dude? Are they fucking burned to hell? Oh, from all the fucking pornos or some shit? Oh, he done watch a dirty movie, make sure you burn his fucking eyes, you know? Like, goddamn, dude, holy fuck. The video game isn't even good, dude. Like, bro, like, what do you expect, man? Maybe if you fucking made the video game good, people wouldn't want to fucking look at that shit. But I mean, you're not even close to it as fucking China is. So they're like literally hyping up fucking, you know, better natives and better Hispanics, you know, for like their fucking Naraka fucking championships and shit. And why you guys are like just letting them out of some fucking white privilege. I swear, dude, like, honestly, like, you might as well have your fucking leader being like the biggest cunt as well, you know? He's like getting high feeling too while he's getting ridden by some huskies and shit. I'm gonna be honest, man, I didn't ask for a fucking Yukon jersey, or I certainly didn't ask for a Yukon hoodie or anything like that, dude. I asked for a fucking UW hoodie, dude. Like, if that's just my opinion, like, bro, yeah, that's my opinion. You're totally right for that. Like, good for you, dude. You recognize, you know, something that, you know, just how I feel about, you know, the two different types of huskies. Like, what is really the worst dog shit? Because one dog shit is totally allowing Americans to fucking, you know, sacrifice at a rate that is absurd. Whereas the other dog shit is like at least allowing people to fucking play a fucking video game and enjoy some aspects of it. And what I'm doing right now, I have no idea, bro. I'm literally fucking blind running this shit, dude. And I'm a fucking cheezel, bro. I'm a fucking cheezel, dude. Bro, you have any idea what it's like to fucking pretend to be a fucking cheezel whenever you're actually a falcon cheetah? Bro, you wouldn't fucking understand this shit, dude. Walk at least 5 miles in my fucking falcon cheetah moccasins, brother, because what? You'd be surprised, dude. You'd be surprised how docile I could be. You would, you really would, bro. Are you gonna feed me? You gonna feed me, mofo? Yeah, I didn't think so. Like, fucking feed me then. Either feed me or shut the hell up. You know, like, goddamn. Like if you didn't give me enough money to fucking feed me that day, like in the fucking stream, dude, you have no right fucking even opening your fucking mouth. No right. No right, bro. I'm trying to get my gains on, bro. Look at this, dude. I'm literally a fucking weakling, dude. I bet you I couldn't even fucking lift the bar or whatever. What do they say? I'm such a fucking sissy girl. Bro, my vagina is growing on and in my vagina. Like dude, bro. My vagina is growing on my arms. See, this is where like my arms are turning into a fucking sissy girl vagina, and you wouldn't even fucking notice because the camera doesn't pick it up, dude. And what? I mean, you could say that oh, but no, oh, blah blah blah. But I know, bro. I know. I think I would know if my arms were turning into a vagina, dude. Seriously. Like I'm trying to get gains, bro, and what? Like all you do is fucking act like triggering me with racism is gonna fucking help me whenever you need to feed me, you know? I need what? Bro, I need a fucking panini every fucking hour. Every fucking hour, give me a fucking panini. Otherwise what? We have a fucking problem if you even open your mouth one time. Like bro, like you're what? How dare you? I demand silence. I demand silence, love, or money. And the money, if I decide I want to get a fucking panini, what, bro? But you could just say, okay, dude, you what? Yeah, he wanted this food. Why? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've had one. Okay, maybe that's why. I do have some pizza in the fridge, though. I could eat that. Honestly, I could. But you didn't buy that. I brought it. It's twice as hard. See, I don't care, dude. I seriously don't care, man. Good luck is what I say. Good luck. Good luck, brother. You know what you need is some fucking good luck charm, dude. But I'm not like just gonna neely-weely fucking hand over a good luck charm to people who are kind of like 1 foot in, like the fucking okay, do we fucking hope that he dies of fentanyl, and like another foot in, like okay, well, do we fucking fucking dox in the battle arena area or whatever, like bro, like honestly, dude, like seriously, whatever, man, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. You clearly don't accept me as a content creator, and that's your decision. It really is. But if your fucking softball girls get fucking stomped and don't even one game in full play, it's because I'm that motherfucker that could have actually helped you do that game. And maybe you don't care, and that's fine. That's fine if you don't care, honestly. It really is. But what? Those poor little white privilege, right? Like, oh my god, how sad could they fucking be? They must be really fucking sad. I swear I could have, just by falling asleep, I could have like at least bought them a few games. I mean, if I was actually trying, dude, like honestly, they could have done good. They could have done really good. And you don't care enough. I mean, you know the Chinese people are gonna say Santa's the real name, and what they're doing is like they're trying to fucking like sell my privilege as a Sanchez. So I could be some fucking lit garbage. And it's devastating, dude. It's devastating. Golly. Because, I can't have both or some shit, or it's some fucking, stupid ass bullcrap. It really is. Like, but the Spanish people would be like, oh no, we can't allow it. And the fucking Chinese people would be like, oh man, this guy needs to wake up, basically. He needs to stop lit garbage. We actually want to fuck on this shit and act like it fucking matters, I guess. I do think so, yeah, I do. Honestly. Like, a lot of them just probably need to be educated in some rules, dude. Like, you don't educate them, like, what the fuck? You need to understand that pain isn't a part of my goddamn fucking genetics, dude. It's like more of a fucking part of my genetics than a lot of fucking people on the goddamn. A lot of people with a lot of white culture, they would fucking neely-willy fucking take a painkiller, dude. And they would, seriously. And why? Like, you know, dude, maybe because they can't handle the pain, dude. And that's fine, dude. If they want to say they're a pussy or want to say they're a massive cocoon, I don't fucking blame you. Like, seriously, like, wow. Like, wow. Like, should women have painkillers whenever they're having a baby? It really is up to the woman, I mean, at some point, but, I mean, can you make fun of them if not? Like, I know my mom didn't use painkillers. She didn't. No, she said, nope. Shit. Find the damn thing. Those aren't my fucking followers. Like, the rule was pretty fucking simple. If I gotta fucking spell it out on the goddamn fucking channel, like, how fucking stupid can you fucking be? Like, I already just fucking said it. I said, don't open your fucking mouth unless you fucking gave me, money for food. And like, you clearly fucking thought it was okay to call it a fucking super fucking rude and racist. Just tally their fucking virgins. Right? You know what I mean? Like, if you think that there's like one Puritan for you, but like you don't realize that motherfucker's gonna get fucking cut off at some point in his life. And you'd be like, oh well, I didn't think that a fucking engine would be fucking loose that day, and a fucking rival that fucking took his fucking lid and shit. And you'd be like, oh well, I should have blah blah blah. Oh, I should have blah blah blah. It's always it becomes just more and more fucking excuses. Like, why even fucking open your mouth, PCD? If you're a fucking disease, shut the fuck up. Why don't you fucking pray a goddamn tool and shut the fuck up? Even for, some disease like PCD, the rule is pretty fucking simple, okay? Even for PCD, if you don't give me fucking a Patreon or a donation, bits, any money at all to fucking say that you can at least fucking feed me, shut the fuck up. You're better off fucking praying, dude. Just fucking pray. No, you don't pray for me. Pray for you, because what? You're the one that's gonna get fucking targeted for being a fucking idiot. You want me to pray for you? Like, I'm fucking done with that shit, you know? Golly, what a fucking annoyance you must fucking be. Like, if you spread my disease to a bunch of fucking, you know, players, I can imagine you must be like the most fucking hated thing in the history of the fucking planet. Like, if I had a fucking option between, like, you know, hanging out with you or hanging out with Marge right now, even in her fucking, I'm sure, massive fucking India state, like, it would be more fun to hang out with Marge, dude, I guarantee you, because at least she has a fucking sense of humor. Like disassemble a fucking Mark because I was wooed or whatever. That's the wooed. Okay, yeah, well shut your, I told you, if you're gonna fucking say something negative, don't say it at all. Shut the hell up, you know? Like, shut up. Like, poor people leave. Well, you know what her fucking problem is she's a fucking disease, dude. Like, yeah, right, dude. Like, you're clearly a fucking disease. Like, if you don't want people to know you're a fucking disease, I don't know, dude. Like, fucking don't fucking trigger motherfuckers or listen to the fucking rules. Because there was a fucking rule that I fucking said, and what? You clearly thought you were above that, even though you're a disease, and what? Nothing is above that, you know, not even a fucking disease. Like, I don't know, like, how can I explain this to you any more fucking simple? Regardless if you're a disease or not, you cannot say anything rude or you know, what is it, like, more disabilitating at that point. Like, holy fuck, man. If you're trying to fucking make fun of me for being in a fucking quote-unquote Latino hellhole, just because you didn't fucking say it, dude. Like, I fucking heard you through the goddamn fucking murmur in the goddamn wall. Like, why don't you fucking get a real job, you know? Why don't you fucking go work at some fucking secondhand store or something? You know, like, golly. Like, at what point are you gonna get fucking busted by the authorities for being, like, literally the biggest fucking scumbag in literally, like, the history of the fucking world? Like, I'm in here and talk shit. It gets fucking banned, probably. Why would I want to fucking hear you fucking talk shit out of anyone? Like seriously, get the fuck out of here. You know, like, I tried to leave this fucking neighborhood a long time ago. Because I guarantee you, your retarded ass fucking stupid ass fucking scam is the only reason why I couldn't. You know, if I still have to fucking hear you because, you know, you fucking like bugged the house or fucking, you know, created some fucking hotline, I could honestly see how fucking desperate you are, and if other people fucking recognize that, like, that's fine, it really is. But you do have to understand that that's how they would, and I would look at you. Like, you don't even follow a fucking rule. Like, if anything, who's trying to teach who at this point? You know, you're trying to teach me something, and what? I'm trying to teach you something, but, you know, who's really more credible? You know, the fucking predators? You know, or what would be considered, you know, the wealth, you know? Who's more fucking credible? The fucking predator or the wealth? Because, you know, the predator would be like the fucking wolves, you know? The predator would be like the fucking, you know, animals, like live, you know? The wealth would clearly be the fucking person in the life, dude. Like, shut the fuck up, follow the fucking rules. After this, I'm gonna fucking put that in the fucking rules. Like, don't even fucking say anything. Like, just pray. You know, for your own sake. And I will be honest with you, there is a fucking proper way. There really is a proper way to mute the channel. There is. But if you're gonna be improper, I'm sure what? I'm sure it's because, one, you don't even fucking follow rules. And two, what? You think that you're in charge and you're not. You can't even do either. Seriously. You think a stupid fucking white girl who's a fucking predator and he'll fucking, you know, play as like, oh, I got raped or some bullshit is gonna fucking work? It's not, okay? People don't give a shit at some point. They blame you. They blame you for what? For being your own fucking goddamn fucking fault. Like, you don't put yourself out there like that. I don't know. Like, maybe if you had fucking a brain cell in your brain, I don't know. At the same time, what? I have a feeling that you were just labeled as a disease from the very get-go, and like if you think I'm gonna take it easy on that town, and if you think I'm gonna take it easy on that city and that state, the answer is no. And if easy is what you want, then here's a fucking Optic Gaming Championship, and that's all you get. And you wonder why, and it's like, well, you think that you're in charge, you think you could even be in charge whenever you don't even have a fully functioning brain. Someone with CTE would even be smarter and smart enough to not fucking fall into being gaslit constantly. Like, if you want to fucking gaslight someone constantly, by all means, I hope one day you're fucking gaslit like that and you fucking hate your life. Like, golly, man, and I'm there the one being like, well, it must be that few hellholes. So shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they get banned on, some pussy ass bullshit account. Because there's some, white privilege, they can do whatever the fuck they want. It's like, we get it. You can steal. You can get away with stealing, but what? It doesn't mean you can get away with stealing and winning. No, you can't get away with stealing and winning unless you're a fucking, a cheapskate fucking Optic gamer. Wow, you're so good at willing it for fucking Optic Gaming. Holy shit. Wow, you should be a fucking, a professional. You're not even amateur even a little bit. We could be fucking complimenting you. Wow, the AI should be really fucking thrilled, right? Holy fuck. Wow, I bet you fucking never even, fucking cheated on anyone your whole fucking life. Like being such a fucking fraud is my question, a fucking retard. Like, like, you want to fucking open your mouth? Not me, bro. Like, how about this? Until you're not a fraud, just don't even fucking open your mouth. Just fucking pray the entire fucking stream just for yourself and your fucking family. Because I guarantee you the way that you fucking think is gonna end up, it's gonna fucking cancel you. They're gonna, at some point, they're gonna be like, he doesn't want that fucking bullshit Baylor degree. what, cancel her, and what, you're gonna get fucking canceled and they're gonna fucking do it in a way that isn't fucking nice even a little bit. And you're gonna be like, well, I thought you blah, 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 you blah, 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 blah. It's like, okay, it's really hard to love someone who literally is considered a fucking disease first off, okay? Just based on like some weird sort of relative initials and all that kind of bullshit, you're clearly a disease. Like in what? I'm not the disease, trust me. Trust me, I'm not. You know what you need to teach me is what? Is how to fucking, you know, fucking throw a fucking fishing rod out here or some shit. Because you clearly can't blow a kiss. You certainly can't, you know, gesture over. You can't make a call sign. You can't make any fucking type of sign. You can't fucking, you know, pre-organize a sign. Like, you want to act like you're a good leader? You know what you are? You're a fucking terrible leader. Okay? Like, golly, if there's one thing that the fucking, you know, Cardinal is mad at that point, it's clearly you. Because you're the one trying to lead, and what? Like, we're not even close to fucking successful. Whenever I lead, what happens? Motherfucker, we win a national championship sometimes over. And what? I'm just saying we need to fucking, you know, not really fucking move much. Like, the way that you lead is, like, straight up, like, oh, well, you know. Straight up stupid as hell. It's so dumb. Useless people look fucking useful. Like, you'll never be able to do twice as much work for half the pay. Like, you're what? You're fucking, like, you're actual dog shit. You know, like, oh, what the term rat? The term rat, is that like your fucking shit? Like if you're like fucking looking for this other person and you're just like, what? Are you just a rat at that point? Your backup plan is some crazy fucking, you know, bullshit. Like, oh, I invest all the money that I didn't even fucking earn in Sony and totally get him over. It's like, yeah, but you do believe that there's other fucking planets and like, you know, other fucking type of higher powers that kind of keep things balanced. Because you have a lot of money and everything doesn't mean jack shit because what you got it, how you got it, and you know, whether or not that was ethical, because it clearly fucking wasn't. It was clearly you being a, you know, more of a fucking unethical idiot. So it's like you want to keep on being stupid, unethical idiot. Like, honestly, at some point, what? Like, the people that you like and the people that give you money are even gonna have a fucking problem 9 times out of fucking 10. Why not? You know? Like, what do I have to lose? It's not my fucking money. It's some fucking white demographic fucking money. It's some bullshit white demographic money. If you're the reason why everyone gets fucking audited, I wouldn't fucking doubt it because you're a stupid fucking disease. Like, be honest with yourself. Like, do you see yourself as that, or do you not see yourself as like a fucking huge fucking problem? You know, because that's what fucking diseases are a lot of times. Let's go with Snake. I think we go with Snake. And then we go with Carl. People fucking yapping at the stream and not fucking chatting. Like, either you fucking chat and you give bits, or shut the fuck up. And what, you have every right to fucking show respect to the stream in silence. If I'm fucking tired of your bullshit, maybe walk fucking 50 miles in my fucking moccasins. Probably not, dude. Probably not, dude. This is way better than that, dude. Honestly, it is. Seriously, dude. It really is better than that. This is like a 10 out of 10 for goodness. I feel like PvP is really just it's just a bunch of fucking stupid ass grief. Like it's like, oh well, this person fucking figured it out, or it's just like it's stupid for this reason and dumb for that reason. Just PvP in video games in general, it just isn't good anywhere. So if you ever thought that they would be good, like probably not. It probably never will be, you know, because they want to just continue to, you know, use that formula where it never really is good or better. It's just a, you know, a waste of time. And you know, you can act like you're, you know, bullying like people and you can pretend like you're probably not, right? Probably not. Oh, you just text you something nice and you want to fucking hear, like seriously, like you want to call me Mr. Grumpy? It's like, you know what? Like I really do think that you know, everything you even think that's negative towards me, especially this month. Like no, bro. Like you act like I made you autistic. Like I didn't make you autistic. I didn't make you. No, dude. But like if anyone made me schizo, it was your fucking skin. Because it didn't allow me to go to Providence. It didn't allow me to fucking, you know, get into where people are actually tolerant. You know, the term tolerance? Why don't you fucking write that on the goddamn board, you know, 50,000 times? Like, bro, and then what? I would say, hey, man, I'll try and carry you again. Like, but you know, this time for real, right? No one wants to fucking, you know, deal with that. People who don't believe in something as simple as just being tolerant of people, culture, or demographic in general. If you fucking ruin someone's fucking life and their name and completely wreck their home, and then you're just constantly gaslighting them, I'm gonna be honest, dude, you seem like a disease. Like, serious. Like, you wanna be like, man, I'm gonna do that. You wanna, like, fucking argue for your fucking livelihood. Well, like, it's basically the fucking shoes on the other foot at that point, right? I mean, either you're the fucking disease or I'm the fucking disease, right? Because if my fucking demographic isn't fitting into your fucking perfect little nonchalant, then I'm the fucking disease, right? But I don't see FHS as a disease, really. You know, like, is it like, that's like a skin thing? It's like a skin disorder. Like, if you have a skin disorder, really isn't that fucking bad, dude. Holy shit, bro. You should read what fucking PCD is like. Like, if you're good at anything, you're good at being the fucking worst of the fucking diseases, you know? Like, you're good at fucking like turning in on the motherfucker, right? You know, at the end after he fucking massacres like 4 or 5 innocent people. Like, dude, that's you, bro. Like, we're comparing ourselves as fucking diseases, and you clearly are much worse. So, like, good for you, I guess. I don't know. Like, maybe, like, really, like, lacking empathy as an autism, like, I would probably think they would have a problem with that, honestly. Like, look at what I fucking see here just with this disease in general. This disease claims autism, what? Okay, but what is my disease claim? Fucking skin disorder? Okay, wow, that's not even that fucking bad, honestly. Skin disorders are really not even that fucking bad. Compared to just straight up fucking murdering people and then killing yourself. Between fucking murdering people and killing themselves compared to just wanting to fucking kill themselves. There you go. I mean, there's the fucking alternative, right? Paranoia? Like, well, you better accept that there's fucking paranoia. You know, you're probably on like some odd number, right? It is an odd number, yeah. That's for sure. Holy shit. 70%? That's not odd. There's nothing odd about 70%. Like 38%? There's nothing odd about 38%. I mean, 38% is, I mean, it's low, like for sure. If you're comparing it to fucking 70%. Like, I mean, like that's just being dualistic, but like realistic at the same time, right? Like, you can't hate me or want to hurt me for the fact that I'm just gonna fucking throw it back at you. If you want to say my math is bullshit, like what? By all means, dude. By all means. You can say whatever the fuck you want about my math. But if I know anything, it's I'm decent at statistics. I mean, algebra I'm good at too. I was decent at calculus as well. Like, I mean, like literally what? Like I was decent. Like I learned that shit. I didn't fucking just pay someone to fucking take the class. I took those classes and I got A's and B's. Literally, even in college. Like, do I think it was that hard? No, I don't think. I don't think math was really that hard. I think I could have been an engineer, even with, you know, fun math and logic, but I know a lot of people continue taking maths. To be honest with you, I've been honest. If there was one thing that I did do good in, though, it was statistics. Like, it wasn't that hard. You know, algebra, like, I was good at that, too. Why does algebra matter? Because I have to come up with a fucking formula. You know, I have to think, like, what is the formula to get the statistics for this? That's algebra. If you didn't know, I did good in algebra. A lot of my teachers were probably really surprised because I was a very athletic kid and got, you know, good at math and what. A lot of times the athletes were a bunch of fucking fools. They didn't give two shits about fucking learning. And that's how it gets sometimes. But I'm not saying all athletes are like that. In that specific part of the state, though, like seriously, the athletes usually aren't very smart. I mean, like what are they as always? Like I don't know. I don't know. I think in the city, the athletes, you know, they have more balance in their life, and they're expected to like, you know, live with more discipline. I think some of the kids that are in school, like, dude, they don't have any fucking. This is balance and discipline in their life. Bro, I took the four-wheelers out last week, bro. You want to go again today? Like, yeah, bro. Like, why did we miss all fucking last week? Like, why did we miss this week? It's like, oh, bro, I was on vacation, bro. I took the fucking, you know, jet ski to the lake, dude, and I just fucking crashed out there for a week, dude. I just love being a fucking privileged white person in the fucking summer. Like, dude, I mean it, dude. Like, dude, some of us were like learning shit, you know. Still we're learning shit. Like, still, you know, like still trying to learn shit at that point. Like, we weren't just trying to fucking enjoy ourselves. Like, working twice as hard if we're, you know, happy enough pay. I mean, I got paid good, like, whenever I did, you know, get a job in the summer. It wasn't bad pay. It certainly didn't, like, it wasn't like feed me pay, though. It wasn't like, hey, I'm gonna fucking game. And I did apply for, you know, that job, and they didn't accept me. Probably have like, you know what, they probably didn't like that I wasn't going to go down there and fucking troll them. I really don't know why they didn't. I don't know why. Even to this day, I don't know why they didn't hire me. Like a second job. Because I was trying to get a second job. Get a second job as well. stuff. Some people they don't need as much because they have like, you know, problems. You know, they feel sick. I mean, I really did. I mean, honestly, it was like, what would I say about that? There are other people in the immune deficient, you know, program, whatever the fuck. What would they say about wanting to eat and shit? It's like, it's not what it should be. It has appetite now. Like, I would say like THC is gonna have honestly, like, some people are really sensitive and THC, there's nothing sensitive about it. Tripping, dude, wanting to fucking end their life, bro. They're gonna be fucking raging at you non-stop. Can you give them fucking good health or what? Like, the proper diet, holy shit, dude. You're gonna fucking have them subsidized with fucking THC? This isn't gonna fucking save them, bro. Like, golly, man, you're not a fucking doctor, dude. Like, I fucking have prayed people into fucking med school. Like, these people give me insight. They're subscribed to my channel. You know, like, at what point do you not look at me and say, hey, this guy's got the insight of at least 2, if not 3 doctors? I'm like, I honestly guarantee you that fucking the problem with THC is they're gonna want to eat anything. It's not gonna teach them on what to fucking eat. They're just gonna eat whatever that they can find. Like, no. If you're immune deficient, I can't eat anything. No fucking way. I have to be very specific with my fucking diet, dude. Like, literally, otherwise I fucking break out and I go back. If that person has FHS, dude, I have FHS too. Like, they're not the only one with FHS at that. You understand how that means? Like, where does it come from? Like, I mean, honestly, dude, like, probably just is the fact that, you know, there's not enough sauna, there's not enough hygiene and like a fucking pillowcase. Like, probably those are the 2 main things. Like, you know, there's not a sauna, there's not, you know, hygiene in a pillowcase. Like, someone who is really like trying to like keep their skin like blemish free, they would be using a sauna as they were fucking washing their fucking pillowcases. like seriously, they would never have a fucking dirty pillowcase. Never would they have a fucking dirty pillowcase. Ever. All that for a damn cape. It's called Bushido. Yeah, can you believe I blind ran that entire thing? Almost don't even want to flex, bro. I'm going to sleep and like having trouble waking up from my session and what all the fucking angry people at me. Should have been toxic. I'm like, bro, come on, dude. You're gonna fucking make fun of someone because they missed their fucking therapy session? How fucking stupid can you be? I honestly feel like I really could, you know, downgrade to once every 2 weeks, but I get paid to do it every week, dude. So like, I'm just gonna do it every week. I'll take the money there. I actually I like, my therapist is a wonderful person, dude. They really are. They're a wonderful person. I've had some therapists back in the day that weren't very good, and then I had some therapists that were kind of like, eh, and then I had some therapists. The last therapist before this, he was good, like, you know, he was nice, and then this one is more specific, like, and I like her the most. She's exactly what I need in a therapist. And the last guy was like, I mean, he was good. He was really nice. He wasn't specific enough Sometimes you gotta be more specific, honestly. It helps. Being like, getting to like the more like specialized type of work. I think that therapy is one place where specialized work is an actual outlier. I think that if you have a specialized therapist, it will help you out much more than you probably think. I do think that like these people who are fucking invasive and straight up stupid though, you know, like, oh, let's fucking make it so he can't go to therapy and what, he's gonna get gaslit and fucking kill himself, he's gonna join our demographic. It's like, bro, I've been going to therapy for, what, a decade now? So I've been going to therapy for a decade. Why don't you look up what the fucking chances are of someone who's been going to therapy for a decade are of just like getting gaslit and killing themselves for a fucking white demographic. I bet you the fucking statistic on that doesn't even fucking exist. But if it did, it would be like really close to zero, dude. Because if you don't understand how therapy works, is it literally fixes a lot of the problems that come with living in any place that's stressful or any place that's straight up stupid. So I might not be, you know, capable of changing, you know, who my neighbors are. I might not be capable of changing, you know, my living situation. But I am capable of working out my problems in a healthy, you know, realistic way. I mean, there's nothing realistic about, you know, fucking someone over because of a demographic. Really, there's nothing realistic about that. The chances of that are like seriously bad and stupid. They're low. They're not good. If anything, it's really because the majority are going to target you. They're not going to target me. And if you're trying to get them to, you know, to target my ex-life and not my, you know, new life as a fucking Liz, well, you're so stupid because they would look at my life as at my ex-life as like a really amazing, too good thing. You know how that works? When something is too good. It's one thing to be amazing. It really is. It's another thing to be, you know, too good like that. I mean, if they like it, they like it. I would rather go with what they think than with what some fucking undeveloped idiot thinks. I mean, someone who can't even fucking blow a fucking kiss. Like, oh, the baseball. I'm like, oh, the fuck. I literally give you fucking, 3 championships in baseball, 2 in an actual very nice way, and what? You know what, you can't even fucking give a sign at that point? Like, what a bunch of, I mean, Bushido is an understatement. That shit is mildly abusive, you know? Granted the fact that I'm not even allowed to fucking play the video game as much, and, you know, they have to try and carry me, and they do carry me, and what? Like, is that fucking nice and proper to me? Absolutely not. What they're doing is they're trying to make me look like the fucking, you know, big time winner, even though it was them, and what? I honestly think at some point, like, my sister's BS is just gonna step in and what? Like, if they don't fucking get get themselves right, you know what's gonna happen is, like, it's gonna be fucking, like, canceling them, because they're gonna be like, oh, you had X amount of time, like, you're a bot, and what? What you're doing is you're trying to make him look bad, even though he's the only reason why, you know, your ma looked good or whatever. Like, you know, like, I could have been working for myself. Like, we'll carry him in the game. Ay. What a fucking disaster you must be as a fucking woman race. What a disaster. Could you even understand, like, you know, a flaw or a blind spot? Could you even understand how parasites attack the weak or how people become weak? Could you even understand how people become immune indeficient and, you know, have problems with eating in general? Could you even understand how something as simple as what's this fucking term? I'm trying to think. It's like food insecurity is. Dude, I have food insecurity right now. I have food insecurity right now, dude. This very moment. In this actual very moment, I have food insecurity, dude. I want milk for my cinnamon toast crunch. But we can't keep milk in the house because of some crazy fucking rabid bear that literally drinks anything he fucking sees. And like, bro, this guy isn't even fucking woke. You know, like, what am I supposed to put orange juice in my fucking, you know, milk? It's like food insecurity for milk for his cinnamon toasties, dude. Like, you just want to blame me for being angry. How do you not know that that's a reason why I'm angry in the first place? How do you not know that? See, that, because that would clearly add to the case, right? Like, this guy can't even get his toasties, bro. Like, I'm not trying to put anyone in a fucking toaster, but what, if I can't get my toasties, maybe I kind of do want to put some motherfuckers in a toaster. What does it mean? We don't even fucking know, dude. I think we just make fun of them because they're white all day. And we'd be like, hey, man, my last name actually means something to the majority, whereas your last name probably get made fun of. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Like, oh, shut up. Oh, shut up. Did they get money yet? Like, okay. How do they even know? It's fucking bugged, dude. Golly. Could you what? Could you be any more of a fucking nuisance at that point? You won't give money to the stream. You won't give chattings to the stream. You won't acknowledge the stream because you want a faster, you know, conductivity. You won't allow the stream to relocate. And certainly what? Like, I mean, realistically, like, you will not help the stream even a little bit because of the demographic of the fucking stream. That must be the only fucking reason. Like, on the last day of fucking mental health awareness, you drop off like 5. You're basically like, those 5 people were watching the entire time. Like, bro, no way. No way were those 5 people watching, dude. No way. Maybe 1 out of those fucking 5 people watched. If anything, 2. I would say 2 out of those 5 people watched. You're just trying to make me fucking feel guilty because you're an asshole. Because you want to fucking show your asshole all over the fucking internet and show your fucking pussy all over the fucking internet, okay? You want to fucking make me feel fucking guilty. Like, gaslighting syndrome 101, it's not you, right? It's me. If there's a fucking problem with CTE in general, it's that, really. That's like the #1 problem, is they make the victim, they basically villainize them. They basically make them feel as if they're the problem, as if they're the loose end. Like, get real. You know, Target is a bunch of retard, dude. Seriously.
Alright. Okay. Should we play some PvP? There's gonna be more people out now, right? Maybe? Does anyone have any ideas? Does anyone want to say anything? Anyone at all? Anyone have any suggestions? Anyone want to play with me? Anyone want to explain how people are straight up getting like favoritism? It says top fans. I gotta, dude. Why isn't there more than? Why is this Martin's family? See, why is it just Martin's family? Why is that? Why is that? Why is it just Martin's family? Huh? Explain to me. Does anyone explain to me? Does anyone have an explanation for this? What happened to the person earlier, dude? Why aren't they a favorite anymore? Why don't they have a crown? Dude. Oh, top fans, I mean. This person got 75 XP, dude. What does that even mean, dude? Where's their XP bar? How long until they level up, dude? See, like, this is, wow. I mean, you gave me AC, but you're still, like, thinking that you're gonna, like, fucking get away with torture or some shit, dude. I swear, bro. Is that what the, bro? I don't know, like, for sure, bro. I can't tell, dude. I seriously can't tell. I can't tell if they're like, bro, this isn't, well, no, bro. The person came in here and was like, are we gaming, bro, or what? And then we gamed. And it was glorious. But then we killed PvP to the point where they're like, okay, well, you know, they didn't realize that I was gonna go all out today, even though I said that. I mean, I guess like Wednesday to Thursday I can do for sure, and stay up all night. We could play Halo. I mean, we could play Halo. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if you're so surprised that I was able to do that, like, honestly, like, I'm sure that at some point, you know, like, people were probably tryharding for me. I'm sure just because I fucking complained, and that's my bad, honestly. If anything, I idolize a lot of people that, you know, complain to get what they want, and, you know, apparently we just call it hooting and hollering. But what, I mean, how do you say that, you know, someone like Tom Brady can hoot and holler if he's like not even bird? Like, dude, that guy's not a bird, dude. There's no way. Like, maybe Patrick Mahomes, but, like, you know, he's more birdie. But, like, how do you say that, you know, Tom Brady can hoot and holler, dude? That guy doesn't even resemble a bird even a little bit, dude. Nah, dude. What the hell? The hell? If anyone's putting down the litany, it's you know, it's those Patriots, that whole team, dude, right? You know, like, if I'm like having to find my lit self and just trying to like fucking make it like, you know, like a defense for it, even that we shouldn't have to. We really shouldn't have to do that. We really, honestly, it really, like, oh, golly, dude, whew, golly, gee. It shouldn't be that difficult, you know, to find love anywhere, dude. Like, golly. Like, you're needing like 5 freaking life locks and, like, you know, all this type of jumping into like other Christian sources, and it's like, I mean, I honestly, like, at some point kind of I really understand like the stuff that would like look up to me, because the Christians, they wouldn't look up to me. They were really bad about that. The fucking, what is it? The Eastern religions, they were the ones that actually look up to people like me, like, just because of my name. Like, I don't know, maybe like that's something, like, you know, you don't give me a lot of confidence, but, you know, I have confidence in my name, and, you know, those cultures would really kind of be interested in that, I think. So we did this one. I remember doing that one. I do remember doing this one too. I remember doing both of these. I don't. This one must be new, I think. Get to the post office to see what. My phone died. No more of that. No more looking anything up.
Jeez Louise, man, not this, dude. Oh my lord. Seriously? You're gonna do this to me? Oh my god. No way, dude. No way. No way, dude. What a travesty. Golly, dude. Oh my god. The guy he's gonna claim insanity, dude. There's no way he doesn't claim insanity, dude. I would love to pull this up if it were so easy, but it's on my MacBook. It's basically what happened to those Arkansas hikers. And I've been like following this stuff a little bit. This guy, dude, he looks on. No way. They're saying he's an Arkansas teacher? Like, what are the odds, dude? This guy has to claim insanity. There is no way this person was in their right mind, dude. Let's see, I gotta read this. I'm not even gonna have the volume on. It just goes to show that you're not gonna get away with anything these days, right? You're just not going to. Like, man, it's technology has advanced past the point of like allowing murder, basically. And I'm really happy, dude. If there's anything, that's amazing. It's a wonderful thing. Because I never wanted to murder nobody, dude. Honestly, my whole life. Even the people that hurt me, dude. I don't know any of their names. I don't know where they live. I don't know where they moved, if they stayed in that town. I don't know, dude. Honestly, dude. I don't know anything about any of them, dude. I literally decided that I would stop looking backwards like that. I'm not gonna. That's totally unhealthy at that point, right? It really is. Like, if you're like straight up, keeping tabs on people like that, nah, dude. That's not right. That's not right. Tabs like that is super weird. Hurt me. It's hard to want to give people like that second chances. It really is. I'll say specifically, like, okay, so one of the guys, he cheap shot me so fucking bad, dude. Like, I swear, like, oh golly. I had already got fucking cheap shotted like a few years before that by another one of my teammates. And I can never understand like why people would just continue to want to fucking cheap shot a motherfucker, dude. Like, goddamn. At some point, I'm like, why not? Like, I thought like we're on the same motherfucking team, dude. And why not help an MF out, What's wrong with that? They don't want to work together or something. Like, it's not cool to work together, but it's cool to cheap shot. I don't know, dude. Honestly, dude, it's just it just hurts, dude. It really does. My back still hurts in a few different places. You wouldn't think that like it would just be one isolated place, dude. No. Like, dude. Oh, bro. If I were to like show you on like a map of like a back, I'd be like here, there. Sometimes here. Like, seriously, bro, you would be like totally stunned, bro. Nah, dude. I'd be like, you need to give me fucking painkillers, every day as if I'm fucking having a baby. That's the type of fucking pain sometimes. But you know, like I said, I was born in pain, and like it's not such a big deal that I'm gonna like, you know, cry or whine about it. I used to cry about it. I did, honestly. I did go through a phase where I was fucking crying about it sometimes, but not anymore. Though maybe it is painful. Maybe it does hurt. And maybe crying a little bit does help, but I mean, like I don't think it's not a good like face to have. Like crying about something like that is probably not like good for, you know, how you're perceived by your community and stuff. And eventually, it's better just to, you know, talk over it and get through it. There's really not a lot of like place for that type of stuff. Personally, it's one of the last things I think about whenever I'm in my bed, though. Like, I'll be honest, like, whenever I'm just chilling, it's like all chill. I think, if anything, like, Intel, like, feels like it owes me something. I don't know, probably. Because I had some Intel back then, and what, like, that motherfucker did not. No, dude. Bro, that shit didn't fucking, no, dude. It didn't, no, bro. No. Am I the reason why Tiger Correct had to fucking change their fucking shit? Like, literally, dude, can you even buy anything on Insight? Can you? Can you even buy anything on Insight? Am I the reason why they had to change it, dude? Am I that warrior that literally is that much of a fucking disaster? You know, did I put them out of fucking business by accident, dude? Like, literally by accident? And then it didn't work out, so what? It's like, all right, time to fucking, you know, close shop or what? That was our last big chance, guys. You know, like, oh, I'm sorry, you know, my bad. Like, I mean, which way to the church? You know, which way to the church? Which way? Don't know. Then maybe we shouldn't be hanging out. So we earned this. This is the one thing we earned. Ugh.
Done, bye.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
Anything for you?
Man. Fancy.
Fenchurch
What else
does
do
the
they look like?
exploring.
Shaders.
I make the deals.
Hi again. Oh, let me
See
check
what
right
this
away.
has to say.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Name, Guardian? Guardian. Let's check. You must have messages.
I wanted to just take a nap now, dude.
Oh, let me check right
I
away.
hate that though, cause if I oversleep, like then I gotta lie about the fact that I went just to get the fucking thing. But like also, it's not nice. It's not very like classy to not show up for therapy, and I mean it like. If you're like, oh, I have so much class, I never missed a therapy for my entire life. Like, good for you. You're what? Wow, you're just a fucking queen bee. Holy shit.
Ready?
Holy shit, you should be fucking proud of yourself. I bet your mom looks at you and you're fucking daddy's favorite too. Like, wow. You're so cool. Just want to be like you. You know, everyone probably likes you, huh? No one likes me, dude. No one liked shit this whole fucking stream, dude. Am I mad? Oh yeah, I'm upset, dude. Fucking livid, dude. Fucking livid. Like, seriously, dude. Seriously, bro. If I had a fucking bad dream, do you think it was a good one or no? You think if I told you I had a nightmare, what would you believe me or would you fucking say like, oh no? I didn't have a nightmare, just so you know. I definitely like, I pray too much to be living through a fucking someone who's literally murdering people like that, just so you know.
Again.
And I talk about my prayer tools all the time. And I talk about how I worked my dad into a diaconship, which was really difficult. All the time, dude. All the time. I talk about therapy and how it's changed my life for the best and made my life better all the time. All the time. And if the dogs are mad or have a fucking bet that I'm gonna fucking end my life, dude. Wow, man. Seriously, if that would have happened, it would have happened like, what was that? Like the last,
Name, Guardian.
when my parents were on vacation, dude. Literally. Whenever there was no one in the house, and I could have fucking gone and done something that stupid. But I mean, if I'm not gonna do it when they're not here and I have no fucking parental supervision and no one telling me what to do at all, like, dude, like, what the fuck makes you think that I would do it? You know, now that, you know, they're back and having a good time and, you know,
Guardian.
really enjoying, you know, this new air conditioning. It's quite good.
Oh, let me check right away.
I see some Hunter x Hunter net impact just to practice. I'm too addicted to Destiny, man. Dude, that last day was way cool, dude. So freaking cool. You gotta learn how to do it without dying one time.
Guardian.
Anything to do with that? In the exotic place. What a batshit crazy wizard, Harry. So many bat wings in my ears. I don't have it. It was supposed to conquest. Yeah, we're not getting that. We're not gonna raid, okay? If you think we're gonna raid, dude, just know this. The answer's no ahead of time. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of your attitude, thinking that, you know, raiding is gonna like save my life or something. So yeah, right. The only thing that's gonna save my life is Pete clutching it, cause he knows that I was gonna make it to heaven, dude. And what it was, he was gonna be all sad, cause he wouldn't have, you know, someone to like, you know, would it like look down upon or some shit. Like, I really enjoy looking down upon that guy. I can't let him die. And I'm like, oh, I hate you. So I thought you were gonna sing the Gonads and Strife song. That's why I bumped you up. I'm like, no, Gonads and Strife song for you. I hate people. I hate. No, no, no. And then he's like, come on, man. Why not just, you know, something Newgroundsy? And I'm like, I should have given you when I had the opportunity. Oh, this guy.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
there.
Here's sad things. Don't tell me sad things. I hate that. Well, I mean, all I got is sad things. This is the thing. Like, you know, you what? It's not like you guys set up a freaking perimeter around, you know, wherever the hell all this sad shit comes from and said, hey, you know, stay in or whatever. You're not allowed out, and you're like poking it with like a Star Wars like electric fucking, you know, post thing. Like, dude, you what? You didn't do that. So I want to bring up sad stuff. I feel like that's well within my, you know, my right, my range.
Done.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, you know, to counter all the sadness that you allow, like, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, regurgitate what I see in my news feed. Oh, I could care less about what a popular streamer does. Oh, seriously, man, I don't fucking care, dude. Honestly. Oh, golly, dude. Why would you think Why would you think someone like me would care about that, dude? Why? Oh my god, there's literally zero reason for me to care how a popular streamer does anything at this point, dude. I really do like reside with, you know, setting the record straight from the start with like people who are actually worth. And if the first thing I do is I don't lead with, hey, I'm a streamer, okay? You know, I say I stream on the side a little bit, and then I backtrack. I'm like, I realize that there's not really a market for it, and I realize that it's really small and tight knit. Just to fucking defend myself, dude. I'm like literally fucking backing up like this, dude. Like with a fucking a couple of forks, you know. And like, you know, I honestly like, will they judge me? Oh, absolutely. I guarantee you they're gonna judge me, dude, because.
Check.
Like it's just, I mean, the successful streamer, like, what are they? Are they like fucking Tomato Gang or some shit? Like there's some sort of fucking Tomato Gang, right? They're like, oh, well, I pushed, you know, pizza under the table. You know, who cares if it had a little bit of hair on it and got called back? Like, you know, I got some decent market for that, you know, whatever, you know, Tomato Gang this, Tomato Gang that. You could say whatever you like about Tomato Gang. That's fine. You know, you do have to realize that some of us don't endorse gang violence. And maybe that's not cool. Maybe that's not great. Maybe that's why they fucking try to demographic me. Maybe they're a fucking, you know, a gang idiot. And yeah, I mean that's their own prerogative at that point. Like you really have to understand that, you know, growing up, like it was a lot more strict than being allowed to just fucking join the gang neely-wheely.
Check.
People, you know, it's their life. But other people, they're not even allowed to really be around it for a long time. And if they're like exposed to it through school, like man, like seriously, yikes, dude, yikes. Who runs that? Who runs school again? Who does that? Is that federal? I think it's federal. I do believe it's federal. I don't believe it's the state. I think that some districts might be the state. But I mean, honestly, like, well, let's look and see who is the fucking. Okay, let's say, shit, my phone's dead. I do have a backup phone now. I already know that people are gonna leave if I start doing research, so they're gonna be all upset. I thought you were gonna do a Dragon Ball Z voice. Well, that requires, you know, some serious scribbles. You understand how a badge works? Or are you just gonna pretend to be my dad? Like, I'm worth a damn. It's like, okay, well, what's the password to worth a damn? And do you have, you know, authentication from the two-form authentication? Because you might have the password, but you're not gonna be able to get into the two-form authentication. Because I change that password every day. Every day I change it. Because that's how fucking paranoid I am, you know? Bro, like, that's what? That's where it's at. If you're not changing your @live account, you know, password every 5 seconds, you know, using doxing proxy passwords and DDoSing people for even attempting to get two-form authentication on a worth a damn, dude, you gotta what, dude? You gotta check your ass and see if there's some shit in there, because you clearly don't even know how to wipe your own ass. Yeah, dude, your ass stank. Lionfish. Bah. A terrible name for a gun. Like, I mean, falcon cheetah, I get that, dude, I really do. But lionfish? Seriously, man, what is that? Is that just like a disgusting fish? What the hell is wrong with that, dude? Entire Bushido gear set.
Acknowledged. Done. Done. Check.
Go get your device, dude. Already forgot the interesting lookup. I know I did forget the interesting lookup. I kind of want to just go to sleep, dude, at this point. Like, I am getting tired. It's getting morning. All my sellouts are waking up and having to go to work, and they need my Kai energy.
She said she wanted to express herself, so...
All the goddamn spirit bombs in the city, dude. How many deer do I even account for, you know? Like, realistically, like, how much deer am I worth? You know?
Please, Guardian.
Something to account for deer, so I think, like, what is your worth in deer, you know? Plus that what we did just now was super difficult. My brain needs sleep now. At least a nap, dude. I literally was like washing like.
Welcome back from the front, Hunter. If the Hive may rise again under the light, I wonder what that says about us. We can change things, I know it.
Well, I'm certainly incapable of doing all this stuff to get the seasonal bright dust thing, dude. Like, that's sad, right? That's sad. I just claim that I don't want to be put in a box. No, dude. I mean, I can get a PlayStation 5 Pro and still be incapable of doing this stuff, dude. You want to say I'm ornery? It's like I'm honestly not even that ornery, dude. Literally, dude. Like, you know, once I finally got into the right type of therapy, and once I got like, you know, building myself up to a point where you know I was like, you know, happy with where I am. Like, you know, things like seriously, like, can't be any better at that point. Like, you know, what are you gonna say? Like, you know, I'm weird because I'm a gamer. You know, I'm weird because I'm a gamer. Oh yeah, nice one, good one. Just wait till I get my roast on, bro. It's actually chili season right now. They're starting to roast.
Tell me you have some.
They're starting to roast. Yeah, they're starting to roast.
Each new day is a victory.
Need some?
Checking.
We really could play some momentum and just like barely even try, dude. Like we're like totally sandbagging right now. See if we can even get a game, dude. Ugh. Okay, first off, dude, I don't think people even understand how to search for this, dude. I'll be honest, dude. It doesn't, I don't think people even know how to do it, dude. I really do. I think, I mean, dude, there's like, what? Like, are they trying to funnel people into comp? Is that what this is? Like, dude, serious dire straits here because this is only gonna be around for like so long, right? Like, golly, dude. Golly. Seriously, you get doing like that? The one time I want to play, you know, PvP, like, you could be like, go play Halo, nerd. I'm like, bro, I'm not even a nerd like that, dude. You're trying to say like Halo figured me out or something. It's like, Halo, what are you talking about, dude? What do you, that doesn't make any sense at all, dude. I could see why my life is a pure fucking disaster if that's the game or company that figured me out, dude. Like, bro, no way, dude. No way. No wonder there is, like, so much fucking useless goddamn, you know, black area in my brain where it needs to be, you know, an actual fucking brain cell. Like, you wanna say I'm racist, dude? At what point was I fucking racist, you know, to deserve half the shit that I fucking have gone through, dude? No way, man. No way. Well, we got 10 to 12. Look at that, dude. I literally have to hoot and holler, dude. Just to get on a freaking server to sandbag, dude. They're not even flexing, dude. Oh my god. Like, dude, I might just play one game if it's not fun, dude. Seriously. Dude, I might, like, seriously, dude, this is what? It's so embarrassing, dude. I'm literally gonna be sandbagging. Bro, like, nah, dude. Nah, dude, this isn't even accounted for, bro. Dude, they got me on debt, bro. Like, they got me good, dude. They're like, they're claiming I'm a stupid minority, bro, because I'm gonna pay, you know, interest. Like, what kind of minority pays interest on anything? You know, a stupid one. Oh, you got me good. You got me good. Oh man, I hope you don't live near me because I don't want to get roasted after you got me good like that. Oh boy, what? Damn, man. Damn. You know, what is the term, like, have they shown this type of aggression before? Is there any history of this type of aggression in their bloodline? You know, like, we're total dog shit, right? We gotta talk about ourselves as if we're actual dog poo, right? What is their temperament usually this rebuked? Is it really this, you know, is he usually this flustered over just a little bit of stress, you know? Like does he usually not even want to turn up to flex and just sandbag? Is that like a normal thing? Is it an issue with depression? Is it so you're saying the little shit is depressed? The little shit is depressed. Oh, you know what? Can we just put him down now, please? Can we just put him down now, please? How much to just end it today for him?
You captured Zone A. Enemy claimed Zone C.
Damn. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry?
Enemy claimed Zone B. Enemy has zone advantage.
Right, dude, we're getting super promo, bro. Just call them amateurs, bro. Call them what they is, bro. With the amateurs.
You captured
We
Zone
know how to
B.
double
Zone
primary,
advantage.
bro. Primary, bro.
You gained the lead. Zone B lost. Enemy has zone advantage.
Oh, I can see them, dude. I literally see them through the wall, dude. What the hell? Golly, man. I can see that guy.
Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. Zone A lost. Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zones. Zone A captured. You captured Zone B. You have advantage. Zone A lost. Zone C captured. Zone advantage is yours. Zone B lost.
Almost had him, but...
Zone B captured. You have advantage. Only 5 minutes left. Enemy has zone advantage. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage. Zone C lost. Enemy has advantage. Zone A captured. You have zone advantage. One after another. Zone A lost. Zone B lost. It's a power play. Get those zones back. You captured Zone A. Zone B captured. You have zone advantage. 3 minutes. Hold strong,
I
and
did.
this battle
I
is
did my
yours.
best, Bows. My best. I need a hard light. 99 polymer, simplistic pack
Zone
platform.
B lost.
System
They
is
have advantage.
dramatically, lethally robust. Trying to add my own flavor. It's not going well. Trust me. It's what? Nope. Everyone's like you're dog shit. You know, and they're like, you know, you got figured out by dog shit. You know, get over it, sport. You know, like you're not a show dog. You're what? You're what? You're getting thrown in like receptacles. You know. You're a show
Zone
dog,
C
but what? You just keep on
captured.
telling
Zone
yourself
advantage
that,
is yours.
sport. Just keep on telling yourself that. Actually, you know what? We're what? We're gonna make it. Yeah, we gotta what? We gotta stop living. In fact, you gotta
Zone
stop
C
living on
lost.
fantasy
Enemy has
island, brother.
zone advantage.
Like, at what point are you gonna grow up, dude? There's some things that you can't just say. You can't just say that anymore, Nemo. Okay. Handle this, the responsibility. No way, bro. I literally trying to throw a nade, double beat down, everything's there.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, godly, dude.
1
Dude,
minute
I would have
left.
known that guy was
Zone A
there.
lost. Enemy has advantage.
Hearing. It's really kind of awkward. Oh my god, there's no way you can do that, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know who died there. Who was that?
You've got
Such an
30
easy
seconds.
Kill, bro. That literally was the game,
Captured
bro.
Zone A.
Wow,
You
we're sandbagging.
have advantage.
Still did
Zone
better
B
than an idiot
lost.
like that.
Enemy has
Should have been a
advantage.
gamer all night. How could you just not want to play all day? Finally, time to catch up.
10 seconds. Zone A
Third
lost.
fucking
Your
time.
enemy has
Holy
a power play. Your enemy is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. You're defeated.
that's
Fight
scary.
again. Persistence is key.
Auto loss syndrome. Guaranteed for not flexing, dude. But whenever I flex, what they just stop
Zones
giving
are
me
your
games.
life,
They don't want me
Guardian.
to fucking win.
Keep fighting.
After calling a
You'll
disease
get it.
retarded. Okay. Wow. Real mature. Real mature. Way to side with the fucking grown up on that one. Wow. Way to side with the fucking grown up on that one, dude. Holy shit. This is classic fucking, you know, we're having like an issue, you know, not wanting to side with the fucking privileged white girl, dude. Is it like that in other countries, do you think? Probably not, dude. I bet you it's fucking savage for women in like other countries, dude. But America, for some reason, they have like a massive fucking problem with just being a, like, I get it, like, well, I love my daughter more than I love my son, and it's not even fucking close. You know, my son is fucking useless. Like, if my son fucking, you know, died to fucking COVID on the street, dude, like, I'm just so glad my daughter, you know, and the family could move past that. Like, what was up? Wow, dude. That's just like the fucking, you know, precaution there, right? Like, people want to act like that shit isn't fucking real, but it clearly fucking is, and it's clearly a goddamn problem, right? You would have a hard time believing that, you know, siding with the girl is the last thing you would want to do based on the statistic, but I mean, people are fucking stupid, dude. Like, seriously. I think that's it. I think I'm gonna go take a nap. Whatever. Takes too long to find a fucking game in this stupid thing anyways. Sandbagging. I wasn't even sandbagging, dude. I literally fucking top fragged, dude. Like, if anything, you know, those teams weren't even fucking fair, dude. You know, like, with attitude like that, I would think that the fucking Washington Softball Little League, you know, girls fucking lost their entire fucking pool play and it was my fault.